Hey guys, welcome to day 38 of Satisfactory 1.0 with the Derps. Sheridan and myself present. We will actually be doing some refactoring today. I'll be doing the aluminium production area. It's going to get a massive overhaul. Sheridan is going to be working on some roads and rejigging some of our vehicles. And then when Dragon comes on, we're going to see what he's up to. So just going to make it a really quick intro today and hop over and catch Sheridan when he's in. So, hello. Oh no, we're being him again.
Find him. Hey, Derp.
Hola.
Hola. Huh, your checkmark disappeared.
Did it? Oh yeah. Rude. Why has that disappeared?
That's rude.
I'm no longer verified. What? Sad face.
It is unacceptable.
Does that mean I've got to go purchase that again?
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's what they've not told you, isn't it? It runs out.
Where is it?
I
Is it in the specials?
I wonder if that's because I died.
It's purchased.
It's where?
Ah, it's still marked as purchased for me.
It's not here for me. Oh no, it is marked as purchased for me as well.
Yeah.
Huh.
But it's not showing over your name.
It's not showing. What?
I wonder if it's one of them check the equipment shop or something stupid.
Shouldn't be.
No, it isn't. Select recipe. Complain. Yeah, nope.
Not in the workbench either, right?
Nope. It is what it is.
Well, I know I purchased it.
Actually,
You know I purchased it. We've both seen it.
Yep.
Are we hover packing?
No, I'm just testing something.
Right.
I've got mine. Yours is gone. That's weird. Anyway, we do have a little bit of calendar to
Yes, we do.
open. And you forgot to post your thingamajiggy.
Yes, I know. I haven't done that yet. Post. Done. Thank you for the reminder. I always forget to do that.
Yeah, the next one, as long as you remember to copy it, it should be able to post it on its own, provided I get it right. So yeah, do you want to go first?
What days are we doing? 6 and 7?
5 and 6.
Okay.
Yes.
5. I've just seen 5 as well.
Yeah.
Where did I see 5?
It's over next to the doggo.
Oh, we got 20 power shards.
Oh, sweet.
Your turn.
6 looks to be in the smack face. Yay!
Oh, really? I can't even see that. Basic Fixmas skins. Ooh.
Ooh, sweet. I wonder what that is.
Obviously, these Fixmas decorations do not increase efficiency. In fact, they are a downgrade on every level. They can be found in the customizer.
Oh, okay.
Okay, sweet.
Oh, have you seen in the man? In the man, idiot. Come on, check in the.
Yes, all of it is Fixmasy.
Yeah, I've only just noticed it.
Oh wow, 16 days since last
more
incident. Ooh.
What did we get?
And be applied to conveyor belts and pipelines for a Merry Fixmas look. Okay, cool. So we need Fixmas gifts for that.
Yeah. Oh, this is what Dragon was telling us about the other day.
Yes.
That we get to, yeah. Okay, cool.
So now we can Fixmasy all of our belts.
Yeah.
which is kind of cool. Okay, so what do we have on plan for today? So we've been kind of looking at trying to get more on the progression stuff towards endgame, which has turned out to be a mathematical nightmare.
Yeah, like
and a scale-wise nightmare. But we've kind of taken some steps to at least solve some of that nightmare.
we're nicknaming this stream "Help! I Need an Adultier Adult."
Yes.
That's how much our
Definitely.
brains don't work right now.
Yeah, and all of it because we've been trying to calculate all those freaking production lines to try and see if we can figure out how much of what we actually need to produce. We ended up giving up halfway through. But part of what we need to do is actually to have a look at tier 8 and get resource wells unlocked.
Yes, we do.
Because Lee is going to go basically tear down our entire aluminium production. And actually, maybe we should look at, let's see, yeah, the advanced aluminium production. That's the one we need.
Yep.
So.
Oh, we're going to need leading edge as well at some point because that's the thermal propulsion rocket.
Yes. Definitely. But yeah, let's. I think we might have those.
We do.
Radio control units. So if you'll do the honors.
I'll do one. You'll do the other. And punch it.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Oh, thank you,
Ada.
Oh, we've got like 15 minutes to unlock the next one.
Yes, and that would be the leading edge one, right? Yeah.
Yeah. We could do leading edge, we can do aeronautical. What's nuclear? I know we're not particularly ready for it. We could do that one. What about particle?
Particle enrichment, we need 100 fused. But I think we might actually have them.
I think we do. I've got 12 on me. That can go in the box.
Yeah, I've got 100 here. Thank you, doggos.
Yes, thank you very much, doggos.
Plonk this in the box and then...
Oh, I'll take the 12 back. I might as well put that in storage. Oh, you got it. Never mind.
I got it. I got him.
We got that one. The good thing is now, though, that we will be able to add them to our splitters and filters.
Did we unlock them now? Yes, we did. Okay, so
yes, we did.
I gotta go do that.
Heatsink, cooling system, fused modular frame. We have unlocked.
Okay, so all three of those.
Oh,
nice.
And empty fluid tank and packaged nitrogen gas tank.
Yeah, but we're not sorting them because I think it's a middle product.
Yes, I believe they are.
So the observant viewer may have discovered that we are now back on the jetpack. That is actually for reasonably good reason. See, we've been having some instability issues on our power grid, but not in the typical sense. we've had the issues in the sense of the power grid essentially randomly going through some kind of death spike, and that does not show up on the power grid graph. Now, behavior-wise, it kind of seems as if the priority switches kick in, and for whatever reason, then re-enable things right away. So it's kind of what I would expect from the priority switches, but no changes in power graph rendering whatsoever, and we have more than plenty power. So that's not really the issue.
Yeah, don't be.
But I went through earlier today before stream, and again for the whatever time, deleted all of the priority switches, and then actually discovered or confirmed the actual reason for those weird power spikes. Greetings, Sky.
Hey, Sky.
So the actual reason for those power spikes, and I will actually go and demonstrate that right away, because I can continuously by command reproduce this particular bug, and it is a bug in the game. It is a bug in the game that has existed for a very long time, because some of the bug reports that I found regarding this issue date back a couple of years, and this particular issue is still unaddressed. It has taken us quite a while to work through pretty much every possible scenario that could be causing it.
Yep.
And I finally today managed to get the final confirmation of what the issue is. A couple of years back, people were reporting that the hover pack was causing a wireless short circuit between isolated power grids. And we've seen the same kind of behavior down at the turbo plant. But this particular spot right here, because of where it is, and because of how few power sources we in essence have here, it's very easy to demonstrate it here. So whenever we fly around, the hover pack that I'm using right now will at some point connect to the nearest power pole and siphon off some power. It just happened right there with this one. Right here, nothing happens. And this, I believe, is because I removed all of the priority switches. But if I zoom around a little bit and we keep an eye on the miner here, we'll see that it goes to red at some point.
You watch it typically not happen now.
And of course now it's typically not happening.
We literally replicated this 5 times right off the back of...
Yes. So essentially, whenever the hover pack would connect to this power connection and siphon off power, that would reset this miner right here, making it stop, go completely to the red, and generate a huge gap in the belt.
Yeah, the whole miner cycles down and then cycles back up.
Yep. It cycles down completely and then, oh, I've got power, I'd better restart. And then it restarts. And typically now I can't reproduce it.
Would this be because there is now 2 of us on?
Could be.
I can hop off real quick and see if you can replicate it. Or, actually, hold on.
No, because we're going to end up spending like half an hour just doing this. Trying to replicate the problem. But yeah, earlier I was able to continuously replicate it. I streamed it through Discord to Lee, and he saw it happening too.
Yep, and you managed to do it
so
5 times off the back of each other.
5 times in the row, and the only thing I did was literally just fly around this area like this. That was it. And every time it siphoned off energy from the miner, it would just go, yep, nope, I'm not doing anything, and then create the gaps. And the gaps for this particular setup here, those gaps, if they get too long or too frequent, that means the shutdown of that power plant, which is quite disastrous to, I mean, the entire thing. But yeah, it's an annoying bug.
It's not doing it now. That's really weird.
We had a hunch that it was either the priority switches or the hover pack, and today's testing just showed that yeah, it's the hover pack. The other spot where I saw it continuously happening was actually whenever I was near a train station and was floating around the area. I noticed that the lights on the train station kept flickering off. And whenever the train station, it's got little lights sitting on the side of platforms. Whenever that flickered, that's essentially the entire rail network without power, which means interruption of goods transportation, which again is not particularly good. See if I can maybe provoke it up here. I don't know if I can. Here I've got power poles as well that I can siphon from. I can siphon from the rails, and I kept seeing these lights on the side flickering on and off randomly on pretty much any station I was nearby. And of course, now that I'm trying to demonstrate it, everything runs as it's supposed to for whatever reason. But those lights, that light, all of it. Don't know why it's behaving now, because the past 2 or 3 streams, these stations have all been flickering on and off. So perhaps it still is a combination of priority switches and the hover pack. I don't know.
What if I try something?
But
quickly?
it's
The only thing that you've done differently, we've rebooted the server since, right? When we replicate that. Okay, right.
It's restarted, but we've had other restarts in between, and it's still been an issue.
Yeah. Same thing, only one unnamed switch, and then we pulled the switch. So, now fly about.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to do it.
Might not, but that's the only other thing that we did. That I can think to try and replicate it. Nope.
Yeah, it is what it is. Maybe it'll show up again.
Yeah, maybe.
Elusive bug. But the other issue that the hover pack is causing is literally a wireless short circuit between 2 isolated power grids, which is not good. That should not happen. And we've had that happen so many times while we were building Turbo.
Oh yeah. We literally had 2 geothermal generators that were completely separate, wired to each other and nothing else. And as soon as we hover packed over near them and looked at their graph, it was showing main grid power on the graph.
Yeah. And without a physical connection, that shouldn't be possible. So there's definitely a bug in there still with the hover pack. Anywho, failed demonstration later. Right, so my task for today is to see about fixing up a bit of road work. Currently we have the truck that runs from Foundry to Plazuber to fetch rubber and plastic. and it's running up and down this relatively steep ramp right here. So I would like to see if I can't get rid of that ramp and hook it up to the highway over there, and then build a new on and off ramp down by the plastic and rubber supply. I am also going to see about making some boomstick powder.
Yes.
And get that transported over to the rubber and plastic factory.
Lazuba.
Lazuba. Because we would like to buy one squash, please. We would like to see about making some smokeless powder. See if we can't get some better boomsticks. Not that there's anything wrong with the boomsticks we've got, but you know, it might be interesting to see if we can get some heavier stuff. But for that we need smokeless powder, and for smokeless powder we need the boomstick power. So let's see if we can't get something done about that. Eventually this is going to be cleared out and sent over to someplace else for reuse. But we've got a few things that we need to focus on first. So, Bisley Boomsticks Factory, here I come. Yeah, the other thing that I need to actually have a look at, so let me just go back here quick. I needed to stop doing that, please. That was very uncomfortable. I needed to set up the filters for the 3 new items we unlocked. Before I forget, I think I better do that first. So let's see if we can figure out where that goes. Freighter re-entry.
Freighter re-entry. Oh, you get to unlock the next bit.
Nice.
Also, if you want to complete the other milestones before you hit the button, I forget we can do that. We can effectively complete each milestone, and then all you got to do is, when we're ready, just punch the buttons.
Yeah.
Right. 1.5, 30 meters squared. Meters cubed squared. Meters.
Yoink. That one's completed. This one. Yoink. That one we have done. This guy's filled up, and this one needs the.
So it's a Mark 1.
Yoink. And it was leading edge production, right?
Indeed.
Yeah, that gives us the turbo motor and the thermal propulsion racket.
Rocket. It's just such a racket there.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase, as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix it didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Oh, thank you, Haley. You're so kind.
Yes. Yeah. We had a patch, was it earlier today or yesterday? I don't remember. Among other things, it fixed the whole Ada continuously complaining about the whole Fixmas gift picking up stuff.
Oh, thank God for that.
Yes, among other things. Let's see, that would be this one. Yes, Pusada. Pusada.
Casually.
The bottom one.
Make you a no return.
Ugh. Get me out of here. What?
Get him out and about.
Out and about. See, 3 in, so that's gotta be the top one. Or is it the bottom? I can never remember. Oh, it's the bottom one. So this is. Let's see. This one is the regular one. Yes. So that one needs to be the full-sitter.
Oh, for the benefit of my stream, those of you that are watching, I am just temporarily putting in to production some batteries from our storage of alumina solution. Going to feed off some alclad casing in a minute, which then should get all this into production. And then I've got the wondrous task of ripping this entire place to shreds, bar the compacted coal setup below, because it's going to be a massive overhaul. I've got to tap all 3 bauxite nodes we've got up there, one of the coal nodes we've got up there, bring them all down, massively overclock everything. It's going to be fun.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, yes.
Right, so where do we put... Oh, they don't go here. They go over here, I think.
You go over here.
Over here.
Over
So,
here.
Snooperknoopnooters, Knoelingssystems, and the heatsink we don't bring to storage because it is not a build component.
Wow,
So
that barely touched the tank shaft. Filled these up with sulfuric acid and alumina, and the tanks are just like, yeah, whatevs.
Whatevs. Are you gonna give me something to do soon?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Running, yes.
Right, so this one should be cooling systems, I think.
Now, I'm going to split off some alclad and delay with that here.
Apologies, but I can't remember my own setup. So top 1 and 3. Yeah, 3 needs to be set to Snooperknoopnooters, which is gonna be this guy. Like, it's already set. Cool.
Now you look like that guy.
Right. Now I look like that guy. Definitely. Alright, so... Oh, right, before I leave this lovely spaghettification, I actually do have
my brain
one
is
little
just like derp.
that I need to fix. What in the...
What in the hell?
What in the hell? Oh, it's wood again.
Clogging the mechanics up.
Yeah,
Oh,
wood. What?
That's a reminder.
What? It is not the wood. Something else is clogging this up.
We need to do 2 things.
Get it out.
One,
Yeah.
we need to put a mile marker at Cowie.
Yes.
And 2, we need to at some point on our to-do list, we need to add the production of liquid biofuel.
Liquidas elbios elfionas. Yes, we do. I need to figure out what the heck is clogging this thing up now.
What the heck? Oh, Fix was present. What? How did
Why?
that get in there?
How? What?
Has the splitters been reset?
This is set to any undefined and Fixmas gift. How the hell did they make it past here? That makes no sense to me. And the game wants to be derpy.
Stupido.
Stupidos. Stupidos.
Rapido.
Okay.
Stupido.
Right. So now it should be pissing gifts through here like a freaking madman, which is exactly
Ref
what it's
line
doing,
center.
so... Ooh, there's a whole slew of stuff in here. Yoink and yoink. Those we can get rid of. Technically speaking, I could dump my entire inventory here and get rid of all this junk. This has been clogged up for a bit. Oh, more gifts. Okay, cool. Right. Back to what I needed to fix. So let's see. Which side is which? That's east. So this line over here. Why can I not get past that? This line right here runs all the way up to the Black Boomstick factory up behind power. Let's see, power 2. So this line in coming in here, I actually need to grab a hold of and see about sorting out the Black Boomstick powder, and then see if I can't somehow run it past here and up a line across here to the truck stops, so I can hook up a truck to transport them down to Bazooka, where they are needed for smokeless black powder. So let's see, can we maybe come up with a way of doing that in here? Perhaps. We shall see. Yeah, I would prefer if I could put this underneath there. That's probably not gonna be easy. So let's move this one down by 1, and then see if we can't put a couple of those lovely conveyor holes on top of that instead. Let's see, how far up can we go? How low can you go? You can go to there, so it's gonna be 1, and then run it all the way out there. Huh?
How low can Joe go?
How low can you go? So let's get another one here, just so we can maybe make it over those. Boink. And then we shall, oh, actually I see that I has a problem in doing that, because we're still getting sand fluctuators that way. Which means, technically speaking, I actually need to sort this thing. Dang it. So how can we fix it? But that is so easy, Derp. Of course it is. Because all I really gotta do is just pop one of these right there. That. Blink. And then, actually, I don't want it that close. Let's do it here instead. And then we can put let's see, we're gonna get the boomsticks powder, so that's gonna be the black boomstick powder, and anything that isn't defined goes straight through this thing. So let's just place this quick with these. Yes, you can connect here, thank you. Yes, you can connect here, thank you. Game is behaving rather strangely since the last update. Some things just seem to be super laggy when placing, especially belts. And I have no idea why. It is very strange indeed. That should be right there. And yes, I know it's cutting into that container. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. Gotta go. Bye bye. But this then gives us the benefit that we can very likely run the belt straight from that all the way to the other side here. Right up to a hole right in between these. Like that. Boink. Then run this guy. Cut it out. There. That puts a nice straight belt in there. And get rid of these. Dot guy. There we go. See, that's a little easier to deal with. Then next step would be to go up here and replace this with a number 3. What is behind door number 3? I mean wall number 3.
What's behind dirt number 3?
Dirt number 4.
Pretty much. Waiting in the wings. Okay, we have...
Sweet. And
batteries in production.
wait.
Well, we will do very shortly.
Yeah. That sounds excellent, good sir. Actually, I don't want this one. It's easier to get in and out of this one instead, yes. Right. Those needs to go here. Then I need to pick a truck stop, which is going to be this boomstick.
So
That
I
is no
am
longer.
to hold my ass over here.
This is really unacceptable coffee stain. Why can't I put boom in there and get the black powder? Would have been pretty cool, actually. Ew.
Oh, there you go. Trying to answer your question. I've got 3 in the current location. Water
Okay.
extractors. So exactly how many we kind of needed. And worthy fuels. 214.
Well, super.
Yes, they were. Brilliant. Okay.
There.
Then here's my
You
water.
should be-
Other water is here.
I think. This one is not going correct away. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I have a little dopey mouse moment that I need to go rescue.
No problem.
She forgot how to get out of the entanglement she got herself into. Right
Oh,
back.
bless her. No, how has that got no power? It really doesn't have any power. Oh, have I not connected that? Did I forget to... Oh no, I probably just haven't turned it on. Oh, I just haven't connected it. Dope. Okay. Here we go. Whoopsie. First time I've ever seen this in production. Okay. 1, 2,
And back
3,
again.
4, 5, 6.
So I can't hear her tugging on the blanket I've got to protect my couch from, mice chewing on the couch pillows. And she's been tugging on the blanket and ended up finding a way into the blanket and got stuck between the pillow and the blanket and couldn't find her way out.
Oh, bless.
She does this frequently. So you kind of get used to having to bail her out. And she hates it, and then she comes and wants attention and whatnot because she was caught, captured, and she don't like that. Dirty little mouse. Boop. Dad,
Yeah.
I want something.
Okay,
I just
so
don't know what.
These water nodes, I can uprate them to 300 a minute.
Oh, nice.
So that's out of this one extractor, 600, 6 times 300 a minute.
Nice.
Bearing in mind that these are all pures, though.
Yeah. Right, so I have a little bit of a conundrum on my hands here because I kind of have to figure out a way to get one of these down there, which is going to be a lot of fun because I don't have a lot of space to work with up here. So I think I'm just going to grab that one, though I do need to figure out where it's coming from. It's coming from the north, so I actually need to deport you, and you need to go as well, because this is now a loading station, not an unloading. So I guess you can stay. It's fine. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Then, if I can't coax this into... yes, this of course is now turning the wrong way, because that one is still connected. There we go. Now we can. There we go. Nice. And you need to go there. We're not gonna get a whole lot come through here, so one belt should be more than enough. And put this one back. And then...
Connected it to the pipe through. That would explain why it's not freaking going anywhere.
Yeah. And then I need to figure out a way to get through that guy. Now I look like that guy. This of course is going to be a wall that I can't get through because of that guy. So disappears, please. Thank you. And I can grab this one and do a 3 instead. Like I thought. And with a little luck, should just be able to connect that there, this to there. Provided the game would listen to instructions.
Because the game's dirty.
Yeah, now it doesn't want to build belts for me again.
Lovely.
Why, game? Why is it that you foobar so much? This is the only way to get it out of that soft lock. Annoying. Alright, this again, shall we? Yay! It built it. Success. Gotta put up a block there and a block here to this thing. It's not particularly easy to hit. And another block right there. Lovely, it actually decided to build it. Okie dokie. Next up, I need to put up another one of these. Yoink. We can remember what this is supposed to be. Typical. Why would you place a sign upside down? And how do we go about that? Oh, I don't know. Delivery. Two. And this is now called Plaz Uber One.
Yes.
Because it's the plastic rubber one. I swear someday I'm gonna figure out how to spell all this correctly. Just not happening right now, I guess. Okay, so that one is now in place, so now I can go back here and get the rest of it hooked up. Because now I have directionality on this thing. So zzzt, 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 and so I think it should be there.
What?
There we go. So that should then be the boomstick power coming through once I go fix it.
Somewhere.
Let's do that.
It's only square I have. Nasty pieces all over the place.
So just to do a quick check here, because I can't remember the actual belt speed of this thing. That is a Mark II, which should be sufficient. Let's see, that is a Mark II as well. I wonder if it's a Mark II all the way up. Oh, it seems to be. So let's go have a quick look up here. That would be this belt. Should be Mark II all the way. Memory serves. Just gonna go over here quick. That would be this guy. Looks to be a Mark II, so let's grab a speedy transport and get up there. Kind of interested to see if we start getting that hover pack power issue again.
Yeah, likewise.
I wonder if it's some sort of a cumulative.
Could be.
In that case, it's going to be difficult for them to find it, fix it. Right, so that one looks to be...
the more feedback we can give them about the issue, you know, the better.
Yes.
And eventually they're going to figure out what it is.
Yeah, hopefully. Right, so again, just to double check that The belt speed looks correct. Let's go blow up some powder back here. Ideally, how much black powder would you want?
If we have it available, 75.
Okay. I can do that. Let's see. I am getting. I think I'm getting 60 right here in total. I'll run out of power out here. Ooh, I get to play with boomsticks. Get rid of some of these fart spewers here. Boom. Yes, this one is giving me 60, so I actually need to go check up on the sulfur one as well.
Right. Mine and the H2IK. So. Oh, it's not too far.
Boom. Oh, hello, Vader. I think I've got a yellow slug in here. We can't play with a little bit of boomstick seeds. Like, thank you. Oh, nice of you. I don't remember if we overclocked the sulfur node for this stuff. Oops, I fell a little short. But if not, then I should be able to overclock the sulfur node up here to get us some more sulfur, so I can increase the output of boomstick powder.
Ah, nice. Ah, I just thought of something. We've just unlocked minor Mark 3s as well, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
I might have just solved the sulfur issue that I have.
Sweet. See, these take 15 in and push 30 out. So, let's see, that's gonna be, what, times 4? Technically speaking, I can push for 120 a minute if you want.
I think... Let me just check my schematic a minute. There was a reason why I only had 75.
Yeah, I mean,
let me go find out what that reason was.
if need be, we can sink the rest.
No. Okay. That was because we currently had a surplus of heavy oil residue. And it was based off of what the maximum of fully utilising that was that could be produced. But we have just unlocked resource wells. So,
yes,
as you know, we have resource wells down there. So,
yes.
if get that producing at max capacity for the moment, and I'm sure this will be able to consume a fair bit of it.
I can do 120 a minute without upgrading any of the miners. Boom powder only takes 15 in each per minute, and it spits out 30. So with a 60 belt, that's 4 recipes, which then comes to 120 a minute.
Cool. Right, let me just...
Like I said, that's without upgrading. We do have a Mark II sitting on the sulfur node that does not have any overclocking on it. So technically speaking, I can probably triple or quadruple the output should the need arise. But for now, I'm just gonna do the 120.
Yeah.
And then if we find out later that we need more, we'll go back and upgrade these.
Yeah, we can adjust.
Yes. Because if I tweak it up by 1, then we get 240 a minute, which is a substantial amount more.
Yeah, I'll see. Right, that is that's a 120 a minute.
Right, so to do that, I need to rip these.
And we have 2 at 30 a minute.
So...
give me a moment, my stream. I'm just running some calcs.
Calculaciones.
Right, so if we regularly tap all of the crude oil wells right at the back of Plazuba, that will give us an additional 360 crude oil coming in a minute.
That's a nice amount.
And what I was thinking is I could either split that to make some more rubber, or I could put that to 100% producing heavy oil residue, in the thought of splitting some of it off to go to the smokeless powder creation, and then the rest of it we can look at turning into turbo fuel and then feeding more generators with.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going into rubber production, you're going to have surplus heavy oil anyway.
Yeah, true. If I do the polymer resin one or the direct to rubber one.
And the polymer resin is more efficient.
Yeah, definitely more efficient.
I.e., we get more out of it on the end product, so I would say definitely go that way.
Hold that thought. Right,
thought
okay,
holding.
Is it a rubber? That would then...
Of course I don't have one. I want these to be one of these. Thank you.
That then comes down into a...
What I'm doing here is actually not that healthy. It's a long freaking way down.
Remind me what you said you could do black powder wise without
right now without upgrading or overclocking, 120 a minute.
Okay. Look at that. I would only need 60 crude oil, so pump that in. That gives us an excess of that, which we can turn into what? Can we do diluted fuel? We can. And then diluted fuel to turbo fuel. And then turbo fuel into turbo 66, 67 turbo fuel generators. That would be just by tapping these nodes, we would get 80 rubber out in addition, 120 smokeless black powder, assuming that I can feed it with enough compacted coal, we would then also produce 16.5k of power.
just from the surplus.
Just from the surplus.
Okay, that's I would say that is acceptable.
We've got to find almost 400 compacted coal, though.
Ouch.
That's that's the only about it. But if I'm going down that route, then I'm going to look at completely redoing the turbo fuel that's being produced there anyway.
Yeah.
To put in the diluted fuel step, because as we know, we get way more turbo fuel out of it.
Yes, we do.
So if I delete that, it's a good point. Those. If I delete that, put that down into that down into that.
Yeah, we're going through a few upgrades that will serve us for getting closer to endgame. It's a little bit of a massive piece of brain-breaking calculation math thingamajiggy.
And then some.
And then some. Let's see, that's going to be
can't
this
calculate
one.
It. It's done it again, it can't calculate it.
Yeah, that's the other issue we keep running into. The tool that we're using keeps falling on its ass trying to do the calculations.
Oh, funny.
It's funny as hell, though.
And how many, remind me how much polymer resin we're getting from Turbo?
680 a minute.
680. Nice. Right, let's put that into this schematic as well. Bump, that was 680.
My wing here.
Wow, yeah. That's a nice healthy amount of rubber. Jesus. So with those two coming in, we will have an additional 420 rubber being produced at that facility.
Apart from what we're producing there already, the 120.
No. That's That's separate from the 120 that's being produced there already.
Nice.
So that's 540.
Oh, that is sweet. See, that 540 puts us way closer to the goal.
Yep. Right, and then we overclock.
I think at the moment in our calculations, just to bring people up to speed, part of what we're trying to do is to calculate the amount of stuff required to produce all of the items for phase 4 of the space elevator, as well as all of the items for phase 5 of the space elevator, and get all of the previous production lines up to snuff in order to, provide all the materials needed to actually produce those items in, how should I put this, a timely fashion. Because I doubt that any one of us wants to sit here and wait for the game to run for 36 hours straight just to get us the last bit of materials to complete the game.
Do you want another stat?
And just a sec.
Yeah.
Part of the current calculations puts us at a need for just over 600 rubber a minute. So 540 puts us way closer to the goal than we were before.
Yes.
And go for it with the other stats.
Right. So the other stat, this is assuming that we can get the compacted coal there, and I'm sure we can because we've now got Mark III miners. We can massively uprate our compacted coal production facilities. So These
We're
are
gonna need to do nuclear power plants at some point.
no, we're not. No, we're not. Wait for it. So, bearing in mind that these are overclocked 250 stats, right? For the fuel consumption generators. So this has already reduced how many we need to consume the fuel that we would be producing. 49, okay. So 50 in total generators, including what's already there. So we will now have a 49 and one that's underclocked to 0.78. I think, actually. No, to... oh, no, that's 50 with one underclocked, yeah. 49. Okay, that's a really weird stat. Yeah. 49 plus one underclocked. So 50 turbo fuel generators. That will be producing, with a drum roll please, 31.111 K of power.
Wow. 31K extra power.
31K extra power.
You.
And that is everything powering itself at that facility as well. So that's
nice.
That's yeah. So average out after powering itself would be 26.2 K.
That's crazy.
But we need to supply it with 700, near enough 750 compacted coal.
Yeah, that should be doable.
Yeah, we should be able to do that.
We just need to figure out exactly where we're gonna get the sulfur for it.
Yes.
Because that might end up being a little bit of a problem.
And then we've got to have quite a big array of water. 17 with one of them underclocked. Water pumps. 17 water pumps.
But we could cut that down by
overclocking. Overclocking, yeah. Hang on.
Yeah.
Well thought, Batman. 7.
Yeah.
That's a bit better.
7 is a bit better.
Yeah. Also, just as a reminder, that is none of the oil overclocked either.
Yeah. Which means, should we need to, we can fashion some more output from that.
And this is also refactoring in the removal of the packaged turbo fuel.
Yeah. Nice. This be like a lot. That's way too far back. Let's do this quick.
Oh, also that would bring our plastic back up to 390 as well.
Oh, okay.
Because obviously we're not packaging the fuel anymore, so we don't need to siphon off.
Oh, right. No, of course we don't.
Right. Thank you guys for being patient and waiting. Back to the Derps.
We now return to your regular scheduled programming.
That's the one, yeah. Regular scheduled programming. You can now return to your regularly scheduled Derp. Trying to remember what the hell he's doing.
Let's see.
No, I know what I was doing. I know why I brought the schematic up as well. Need to check.
This guy.
It's not Schmegger, it's all you mine I am. So what Edward Woodward? I need 900 coal. 900 coal.
900 goalies.
900.
Right,
Joyas
so
Marianos.
these eat 15 each.
Mark 3
so,
mana
let's see.
on a
Can't we
Warlock.
delay? Get that in there. Blink. That works. Sweet. We'll do that. Guy needs to be R. Hook. And R. So, my thinking here is the following. Each of these outputs 30, right? So 30 goes in there, 30 goes in there. That's 60. 60 over there. 30 there, 30 there. And then a 120 out of this with a wall plug. And actually, I think I want to do something akin to this instead. So maybe I want these assemblers a little bit closer.
That one's impure.
Let's see. We'll leave it where it is. That's gotta be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look.
That's a pure. So I've got a pure, a normal, and a pure down here.
Only out. Technically speaking, I do have a Mark III over there. Like, so we'll just do that. And just for the sake of being over-geared, there. Plenty of capacity. Sweet. Right. Next bit is then getting the that one. So that would be the Schnulfer, which then needs to be up here. Here. Because I can't be bothered to compact the conveyor lifts. Like there and there. I swear this will make sense in just a minute. I may have to cut that tree. Then this guy needs to go for a sec, because I need to put a couple of these guys in here. That one we then don't need. Run that through there. We shall go dark and dark. And then go. We're gonna get 60 in of each, so that's 30 to either side, and then again 30 to either side here. Sorry, 60 in, 30 to either side, 30 in, 15 to either side, and we're good. Rinse and repeat over here, there, because then I can simply just do a little bit of trickery. Right about bar. And right about bar.
This is the pure.
And just for the sake of keeping the correct direction. Dot. It's a neat little trick. Rid of that. This is gonna be all. And the other one is going to be Le Sulfur. Let's get some sulfur, which has the right. Bloop.
60.
There we go. Wasn't that easy? While I'm up here, I might as well try and see if I can't beautify this a little bit. Just gonna need some flying power so I can actually get around. Avoid connecting up to things we shouldn't. There, that should be fine. Then I can get rid of this guy. And that one. This and this. Leave this here for now, because I do want to put up a wall there.
I don't actually need to have that one over there.
Zip. And a door here. Yep. What does the thingamajiggy look like? Again, by luck. Red, black, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. So,
Right, so that would be those two. Feeding that one.
get some black here. Oink. You know what? I think we're gonna go a little bit different setup here. So we do 3 of these instead.
Right, and then I'm gonna that up to 600 a minute. Excuse me.
And then let's see if we can. Oh, actually, I wanted 2 more of these on top. Now we can go and fetch upper inner corner.
Okay, that's cool.
Let's see. That one goes. It's not what I wanted. My thinking was we do something like dot.
How much did I need for that?
So then I need to figure out what I can do in these corners to get that to look decent. Oop. Yep. Dar. Thank you. Dar. Thank you. And then. Oh, and then do that. Convert all of these over to concrete in a bit. I just need to see if I can figure out which particular foundations I need to use here to get these flipped in the right way. Do I actually need to use these? Yes, I do. Well, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? How about... Does this one look like that? One looks like that. So technically speaking, I put this here, it'll go in the right direction on the inside. So I don't know, we'll do that. Yeah. Let's try that, see how that works.
That's what it was in.
quite sure exactly, welcome back, what the indicator is, but I think it might have done something to do with boxy stuff sticking out. Which is unacceptable. Oink.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable. There we go. And then we're going to do a little bit of cheatification here. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I want some more cheatification. Can I hash that blocks? Don't need you zooping, just need you snapping.
And you up there.
Thank you.
Oh shoot, delete that. And coal.
Maybe I should do these as 2 meter instead. Yeah, we'll do 2 meters.
Come on, schematicizer. Recalculate. You can do it.
You can't do it.
You can do it. You can do it.
You can't do it. You can't do
It's
it.
like, no, I
You
can't.
are the
No, I
world
can't.
champion. That's gotta be a 2 meter as well. Yoink. Look. And then we need not a 4 meter, we need a 2 meter one, but I don't this guy instead. Yeah, just that
what?
way.
What? Where did that water pipe go?
The water pipe disappeared. It
Yeah.
freaking disappeared.
It didn't just disappear, it's been removed near enough entirely.
Removificated.
Yeah.
Yeah, figured that one. It's sticking out like a sore thumb. Which means these cannot be your sucker. So we shall use dot.
There we go, now we're producing.
Now we're cooking on ice.
Indeed.
There.
Ooh.
Let's get that. This.
I need to hog down some of the water coming out. That industrial water storage is getting full.
The fullification of the watering.
Kind of knew it when I was just waiting for
Yeah. Looks like I need to get that one flipped around. Oh shit.
it. Right, they're all now pumping at 100.
Does it need to go that way or that way? That way. Cool. So let's put this one here. And then we need to grab this guy and flip it up to a 4 meter. See if that's the right way. It is, of course. I think I figured out the ghost for this to get it to position right. Let's see. Yes. Yes. That we like. Okay. So keep 4 meter, please. Yoink. And we have nice corners on. There we go. Sweet. And a sneaky dragon made it in here. Hey, dragon. Or should I say, good morning, dragon?
Actually, it's even afternoon. Almost.
Hey, bud.
How are you? Just so you know, guys, I am sick.
Yeah, I can hear that.
I
Holy
caught a head
smokes. That thing really chewed into you, huh?
cold. What's that?
Yeah.
You sound like somebody
I've been
who's,
sleeping
been
now.
heavily attacked by the lovely flu.
Oh no, the head cold, and it drives me nuts.
Yeah.
I can have the flu and not be. I mean, flu suck, but head colds. Oh my god, I hate them.
Yeah.
And
They
anything
are
that bugs
never
my
fun.
nose is like. But it was worse yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I've
wait,
had it for a couple of days.
that's
Well,
the
at least
sound.
it's better than yesterday.
Do we get? Wait, we get our next upgrade tomorrow?
On Sunday is the next time we can unlock something.
Ah, okay. In that case, then, folks, I'm going to take a couple of days off just to recoup.
It might be an idea to maybe have a look at the production lines and see if some of it might need some, upgrades in terms of how much we're producing.
Yeah. Well, even if it clogs up, it's just going to. It'll just mean that we'll have filled up what we needed to start with. That's all. We're going to have to replace a lot of that stuff later, anyways.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
once we start making like the other baubles and stuff,
Yeah.
they take a lot more. They besides the copper and the iron, and they'll also use a lot of the stuff that we're producing right now. So
Yeah.
just be ahead of the game, and if it stops, we got the sinks taking it in.
Yeah, and I was kind of thinking trying to upscale the existing production lines to be able to cope with future demands.
Yeah, well, that's why.
I think we're doing, 30 a minute at the moment. I don't know if that's going to be enough down the line.
Give me a second here.
But, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like right now we're just producing just to, have the backup that before we go to redo again.
Yeah.
It depends on what they take to make the next ones. I do know we're going to need the iron and the copper for those other baubles, but I think we still have other things in between. Like I think we get Reese, and what else do we get? We get something else in there. Reese and something else.
Yeah.
But what we got for trees going right now, we're good there. It's just a matter of what we're producing. It's actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it's already made everything by now. Okay, so let's see. I just gave you guys both your thumbs up, so that's out of there.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dragon. That's awesome, mate.
I'll always try to give you guys those, or any of our friends that are on there. I'm gonna come in anyway, so come in. But I gotta stick some of this food down my throat too while I'm at it.
Yeah, dude, go take care of yourself. You sound
Yes.
bleh.
Health always comes before playing games.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have your health, how are you gonna survive gameplay?
Indeed.
You know it. I'll sneeze here.
That's no good. Right. Because now I went and did a complete idiot move by killing off all the power plugs that I had here. Because I should have left the ones going out to the miners, which I, for some reason, chose not to. So, still but.
It looks like I'm getting another update here.
Yeah, we had a patch yesterday, I think.
Yeah, it had to be yesterday because I didn't come on last night. I was just out of it. It's just like, sorry,
Yeah.
no can do.
Sorry, no can do. Body no worky.
Yeah, body's rejecting.
Yeah, pretty much.
Get that disease out of my body. I don't want it here. You can suffer.
Oops. Right, so that's my power in.
Sir.
Out. Yes, sir.
We've got 100 batteries producing a minute right now.
Nice.
100.
100.
Wow.
Whilst I'm going around making the calculations and checking that we've got the right things to do everything else here, I've basically overclocked and slooped that battery producer, so I'm filling up an industrial storage container.
Yeah.
Right, this is... Yeah,
That
still
connect?
filling.
Yes, it did. Okay, cool. So I need to get that wire over there
300 a minute.
somehow.
300 a minute minus...
Looks like this download's going to take a few
180.
minutes, so I'm just going to mic off here just for a few minutes, and I'll come back.
Roger.
Righty, Dragon. Not a problem, not a problem. No, you must stay.
No thunderbolts of lightning. Very, very frightening.
Yes. That is exactly it. You will go there. Then we can go doop, doop, doop. Flop, flop. There. And, I don't know, here to there. There to there. There to... Where do the cables want to connect? Which they don't seem to want to. Because they just want to be derpy. Yay! Let's get some sulfur in here. See if we can't divide this up a bit. So what if I go
180.
look.
I might have that up here. .com. What is that output? That's how
Holiday.
Yeah.
Let's get some power on this stuff and see what happens.
Right, so, and it requires 300. Okay, so that is producing 330. Lovely.
There we go. Black boomsticks is
325.
being made. Can get rid of all these because they are no longer needed.
Right, so that requires 325. Why?
Come on.
Disconnect that pipe.
And we got a squished boomstick bottle. Yeah, it's a bit squished.
A what?
But we've got a squished boomstick bottle.
So we do.
Giant boomstick. It's going to take all of us to jump on it.
One.
Or one of those walking guys, we just drop him on it.
Oh yeah.
And he go boom.
You go big boom.
To the moon. Or to
Right,
that
so-
passing planet.
We definitely has boomstick powder being produced. It is brought to a truck stop on the west storage side. West side of storage. Blah. I can't. I know speaking the English today. That's racist.
No, sir, that's accurate.
Yes. I don't know what's wrong today. My apparently my speech center is completely foobar and wants to mix in all sorts of different incomprehensible language. Oops. Right. So boomsticks. that
It's a blip in the
puts...
matrix, folks.
It's a glitch in the matrix, definitely. So eventually, all that nice, yummy boomstick powder will hopefully make it into this box. And then I can run a truck from here over to the Plazuber thingamajiggy. So technically speaking, I actually need to go fix that highway next. Because, let's see, this one runs to... Oh, this one runs to Plazuber as well, but eventually we're going to flip this to go pick up batteries at Midway instead. So I think I am going to head out to a little bit of travel here. I has my ridiculous transportation here. It is so ridiculous. I love it. Ooh, I have a cliff problem here.
Flat. Nice.
A train found me.
I just looked back at the screen at the right time.
Yeah.
See Sheridan just goes splat.
I got completely splattered by a train. And apparently the truck is very good at running the beans over. Oh man, that was fun. Right, so either I run the batteries pickup on the ground road, or I apparently end up with 20 frames a second because the game thinks it's fun lagging. That's annoying. Anyway, so either I use the road path that truck is on, or ground path that truck is on right now, or I flip both of them up to use the highway instead, which I'm kind of partial to doing, which then means on and off ramps here somewhere. So I have come to have a good look at this, because I'm kind of thinking I might perhaps be able to do something across here and then down and over and up and whatnot. It's going to be interesting. And I definitely need to build an on-off ramp here for getting down to Plazuber over there. And I'm kind of thinking it would be neat if I could simply just run a ramp up to the road there and jump down. Might run into a little bit of issue with this hypertube. It's gonna be interesting. And apparently the trucks are on strike. I will leave them on strike for a bit while I go attend to a nature call.
When are the trucks ever not doing something they're not meant to? In this game, it's ridiculous.
Yes, it is, absolutely. I will be right back.
Roger that. Right. Time for a cup of me. Okay, so I need to start thinking about tearing some of this. What do one of these produce at a non-underblock? 112 a minute. could do that. You could do that. I need copper in there as well, so I'm waiting until I feel that still. We have the black hole so far. What do I need this to be? 125 minutes.
Looks like the trucks figured out how to get off strike while I was gone. Nice. So, our next problem will be to figure out how to shoehorn another truck stop in here. And build a couple of on-off ramps. Which is gonna be fun.
Super fun.
Super fun. Let's get some foundations on here. Begin with. This, of course, is not gonna work because of that. I just want to see just how far this takes to get all the way up there.
That's why it wasn't feeling properly. There we go. There. Oh, that's the entire bridge length just to do that ramp. Lovely. I may have to come up with a different solution. So these are gonna have to be steeper. Because this is not viable. And that's not viable, so go away. Here? Yeah, I can just exactly do it here. Let's see, that would be dar. This then absolutely has to be a double. Double bubble.
Which makes this one a quad. That's gonna be a tight turn to do a 180, but then I'm not really planning on doing a 180 here. So we shall see. But we do these then. Can we do that and get it to hit? We cannot. Damn it. So that puts us here, which is smack in the middle of that pole. That's also not going to work. Oh, actually, that doesn't matter. Because this will be the on-ramp. So, technically speaking, we don't really have a big issue doing that. I wish the game would stop doing that. Thank you. You're not supposed to be frickin' turning things. There we go. And then the last one down here is going to have to be a 2-meter one instead. Look at what. Which means a ramp. And I can do what? Instead. Wink. Then we'll see if we can't do a slightly better entrance here. Let's see if we can make use of a little bit of trickery here to make this a nice smooth entrance to, say, I don't know, here maybe. Like that. Yeah, that looks okay. So we're gonna have to get rid of these. Not that one. These. And do the usual architectures. Give me a block. Get a little bit of smooth curvature here. This is the tedious part of building things that look good in the game. Get rid of that one. Make sure this one is on default. Supposed to be sitting there, but I think we're just gonna go ahead and do that instead. Get rid of these and that guy. Those two. all of the concrete pillars. Wink. And there's a nice smooth curve. Smooth as we can get them with what we have to work with, at least. We are going to need a little bit of, let's see, we're gonna grab one of these and plug him, this way. There. Materiales. Oop. Nice. There we go. And then here we are going to grab a couple of these. And turn them into dots, because the rest of it is that as well. Then we're gonna have to figure out how we are going to apply some fencing to this stuff to get rid of these barriers. Thank you. Go that way. It's a shame we can't angle these the way of the other whatchamahapits. No, actually, I wanted to convert this into a corner going the diagonal. Brain, please work today, thank you. Let's see, we do that. Do maybe. We'll put it right there. And we can do this. Nope. Nice corner there. Should make it a little easier to get the truck around the corner and out to the factory. So, next up, other side. And then of course I have to fix up the rest of this stuff too. Get it to look somewhat decent. Nope, go away, thank you. And then, let's see, 2, 3 out. We can't get the next one on roughly the same setup. Yes, it would be nice if you would actually attach to the top of the foundation instead. I'm looking straight down at it. Oh, stupid game. About there. We'll fix that in post. And then I'm gonna do a 45 over here too, because we're going to need to be able to get through that corner a little easier, so definitely need to address that. Put that there, this here, oink. And here we found out that we needed to put these in the middle to make them line up with the other side. So, look at that. Then
On my way in,
this...
gentlemen.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, sir.
Yeah, and stuff my face. Chewing a few more vitamin C's.
Yeah.
Already took that painkiller earlier, so. I don't know, relief, man.
Grab these, and I think I had, what, one on there? Yeah, it looks like it. Let's see. Yeah, I had one on there, so I think I have no idea where I put that rail. I think I put it here. Nope. So difficult seeing these at times. There. And then I need to get rid of some of all this junk to back here somewhere. Right there actually. And did I put it on the edge there or halfway in? That I don't remember. Just that, thank you. I think I put it halfway. Like. These. Just these two, thank you. Give me my... Can I have concrete blocks?
Your style goes all over the place.
What, sorry?
Yeah, they fell into the floor and then glitched their way out.
I can grab this one. It says press E to see if the doggo is found any. Oh, okay. I'll just let him stay there. I
Yeah.
ended up on the second floor somehow. Oh, it's all glitched out down there.
Yeah, sometimes they decide, oh, we don't want to sit up here and phase through the floor.
Oh, the floor's all screwed up here.
Yeah,
Okay.
where they had fallen through into the floor, I've removed the foundations, so we know where they're at.
Well, we're up in our base. It was standing there. Alright, so I need to go, what, up and around, right? Yeah.
It's not exactly the same curve, but it'll do for now. Like. Ah, come on. Game, would you kindly stop doing that? I have like one pixel where I can hit it. So annoying. There. Now we can get rid of this.
And
That.
I gotta go.
Get rid of these. And then I probably have to, yep, fix up a hole here.
What's
Okay,
the name of the default for the Christmas thing?
That's your pond.
Oh, okay, yeah. The Dragon Pond. Right.
That's the Dragon's Pond. Your playground.
Spacebar.
There we go. Okay, so they almost look the same. Not quite, but almost. We'll play that's good enough.
Oh, wait, how do you get it to go on its own to the place that you're going to?
Turn self-driving on in the.
Oh, yeah, here it
UI.
goes. Yeah, I got it. It's
And
off.
then when
All right, we're on our way.
when you arrive, please turn it off again, so it doesn't keep complaining and alarming.
Have you tried turning it off now?
Now we can leave. Do these. Oink,
An inch becoming a feed of. Yes.
oink.
The good Zulfa.
And
This
then
train's got
I
air brakes. Oh, you see 6 flaps open up on the top, front end of it.
yeah.
You know
Be
what?
careful not to go too far away.
You know what that needs on the back of it, right? On the back of every
Like
train, you know what's needed?
What?
We brake for no one.
Yes, definitely. Okay, on and off ramps. Nice.
Yeah,
Right,
destructor
so-
crates.
With this, I can then actually go see if I can find the 2 trucks.
Shah,
Excuse me.
would you mind if I sunk a lot of the excess ingot and material that I'm getting at the moment?
Go for it.
Oh. Right,
So,
in there.
what are you transporting? You are not the correct truck, sir.
This is not the truck you were looking for. Move along.
This is definitely
along.
not the truck I'm looking for. Move along. Looks like there are.
Move along, move
3
along.
trucks
They ain't
already.
looking for this truck. Move along.
What? This is the fuel truck? Yes.
So I'm back at the factory. Oh,
Oh.
blast. Oh, let's see what's doing right now.
Truck's disappeared.
Oh, don't need that zinc anymore.
The elephant disappeared. It fucking disappeared.
It just fucking disappeared.
Well, I know one thing isn't being made.
Did you see? Oh, sorry.
It's hooked up.
What?
None of our stuff is hooked up to the actual Christmas boxes right now.
It should be. I don't know if it's running though.
No, I'm looking at the connections that makes our items, and nothing here is hooked up to the boxes.
What?
Yeah, the sinks are going like crazy. All the boxes or storage boxes are full, but there's no link to them to the actual manufacturing. Oopsie. Oh, you guys were trying to send them underneath too, by the looks of it. Well, maybe it
Are
did
you
go
going,
underneath
Chuck?
there.
Yeah, I'm heading over there.
Not being funny, but you are closer.
Yeah.
So you guys did put tubes underneath. That was probably to fill up these other ones. Okay. Yeah. So I got there's just needs connections here.
Hold on, Dragon,
Sorry.
because they should have all been connected.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing we forgot to do.
No, we didn't.
They are not connected, no.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see. Yeah. Well,
Oh, maybe I did forget to do the connections in.
yeah.
Bugger.
They just need some belts, but should be
Apologies,
able to do
gentlemen.
that easy.
I cock up there.
Just you can run belts from these 3 containers, Dragon.
Yeah. Well,
Belts and splitters.
you guys are better at putting those down than I am.
Yeah, but I'm actually smack in the middle of rearranging.
How many is it? 3 here?
Transportation
Yeah, I'll do
logistics.
Question is, which belt should I be using then?
Look at the.
I'll start with the regular belts first, just to see what it does. It's just easier.
You can look at the recipes in the smelters and constructors and see what input rates they need, and then multiply by however many there are, and get the requirements that way.
Right now, everything here is just a matter of just getting this stuff going. So
I'm
we're just
trying to find.
because this is all going to be
Truck.
removed again anyway, so it's not going to be perfect, folks, but it will be feeding the beast.
Let's see. Can I? Should be able to here. Because I don't have that far to go. Oh, right, yeah. So let's see. I don't need 4 there. Here I have how much? 2.5. That's not gonna be enough, good sir.
Maybe we might want to go to a Mark II.
Don't really want to cut into that bridge if I can avoid it, so I'm not gonna do that. So instead we are going to do this little trickery, I think. So if we go here, then go reform to over, I don't know, hereabouts. Oh, shoot. That has to be down in that one instead, so let's see if we can't cheat it. Do this instead. And plonk that on here and go freeform this way. Maybe coax it into the road circles instead. So say here, and go dot instead. That makes this a little easier. Let's see if we can't target that guy. Now I look like that guy. Do this. Here. Fix the rest in post. Dot. This looks like absolute utter ugh. Maybe I should move that out a little bit. Let's do that. So here maybe. Yeah, let's try that. Might do the trick. Here. Because why not? Not quite. So let's see if we put one here instead. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of that guy.
I got that production line running now. Woohoo! You should see it. It's
Sweet.
moving.
Nice. Nicely done, sir.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like crap back there, but like I said, this is just to get us started.
Yeah.
It's those next 2 openings that we need to get this to do the things we need. Then we can do the final, like, absolute setup over here.
Nice. And that was too far out. Well,
Tell you one thing, that tree farm's definitely working good on this place.
nice.
Oh yeah, it's like it's no problem feeding it.
It might help if I press the right button. So there. If we can cheat and put... Actually, I don't like that. So let's see, we can't. That's, of course, is going to put down a wrong one. So let's... One there. And then... This, get this one over here somewhere. Let's try here maybe. See if we can't coax this guy. Out there. A little cheaty, but it works.
Now we're talking.
Now we're cooking on ice. And here. And right there. Oh. Get some material here. Materialis. There we go. We'll use that. That'll be fine. 2, 3, so 3 there. Yeah, we'll just keep it up here, I think. Technically speaking, I need bi-directional traffic here. Except it will only be 1 truck, so it will have to do.
Okay, now I got a question. How do I hook up the ones in front? They're both going underneath.
Oink. Oh, that's interesting. That's certainly different.
Okay,
don't
okay.
think
I
I've
see
ever
what's going on over here.
seen them do that.
Well,
We'll cheat, do this.
what you do under here?
The ones that Lee put up, let's see, Wednesday.
Okay, I see all the stuff here. But, okay, so it's just that they're not hooked up or something. I have to get Lee to look at this because I'm not. I see all the stuff coming down, but for some reason, certain parts not being bad.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna need a minute to get over there.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. We can go through that little crack.
Okay, brilliant.
Right, so Lee kind of built these setups as modules, so you have kind of a template that you can copy. And
I see that, but that's not the part I'm worried about. It's to feed them right now. We have to get the presents to these two, and they're underneath.
No, that's output.
Nope, they are back. That's output. The inputs are back here on the other side.
Oh, so these. Oh, okay. So I just
These
have
are
to
inputs. Yeah, he put up signs.
Yeah, I was looking at it wrong. Okay.
And
So I just need to find a way
he actually put on the signs how much input is needed. So if you look at the sign, it says, this one says, as an example, input needs 90 per minute.
Okay.
And I think it's the same for that one. This one needs, it says 15 a minute, but I don't think that's quite what it should be now. It should be 30 a minute.
Nope. Look at that again. 5.
Oh.
10.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Looking
at the wrong bit.
45. Yes, I was looking at the wrong one.
Is the merger? Not a merger. Not a merger. I need a
You need to split. Yeah.
Where are you splitting from, Dragon?
If you want to do it for me, I was going to say take it off the main line coming off of these.
No, take it from the storage containers.
Okay,
Yes.
well then you can, I guess we can take it from one of the top storage containers then.
We've got three. We've got 3 storage
have
containers
3
there. We should be able to tap.
Yeah, well, tap whatever we can, but we need to get these 2 started because these are also very important.
Yes. Dragon.
Oh yeah, that's
These-
a good though.
These storage containers over here have in total 6 outputs. You can output
Yeah,
from
I
the
realize
bottom
that the
as well as
3
the
top ones are not there yet. Yeah.
You can use the 3 top ones here as well. So if you wanted to, you can just run 2 belts, one from each container over
make sure
to
I put
those.
the right stuff into these things. This one.
And then you're gonna have to hook them up with power as well.
Oh, so these are taking gifts also, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's easy to do. Okay, I got it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that.
No
At least now I
worries,
know
you're
where I'm at.
welcome. Not a problem.
Yeah, I just got to figure out how I'm gonna put the piping over there.
Yeah.
It's gonna be high.
And I need to check up on these containers actually while I'm
I think
here.
I know how to do this. Do we have them? Yes, we do. 4. Yeah, and then I gotta raise it. No. 4. Turn it. Raise it. How do we raise them? Oh, F. No, get out of here.
There. Okay, so
Can't do
I still need to find my trucks that have gone missing.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Let's see, this guy should arrive sometime soon. Unless, of course, it gets completely hung up and derps out
How do you get
every
rid of
single
stuff?
step.
What's
F.
the number? What's it? F? Oh, okay.
F.
Thank you. Yeah, I keep forgetting how to do that one. Okay, and then I gotta go back to 4. But how do I bring it up?
F and Efren.
Like this. And then oh, there it is. There it is. I figured it. Yeah, like that. And I turn that.
Let's check if this thing is actually unloaded. It is, so that means
So
that I can go out of here. That you need to stop. Disable.
bastard.
Delete path. This is C. That one. Delete. Because that has to be remade. Quit that one. Because this one now needs to be running on
Oh, it's
this
too
path
high.
up here. Once I get that other part fixed. But I think I had another truck running over here somewhere. Or wanted to. Ah, yeah, that's the fuel supply one. That I need to intercept at some point too. Okay, so. But for now, this can all go. longer needed. So I would like to highlight you as well. Why can't I do that? It's annoying. For some reason I can't highlight that foundation. Alright, screw you guys, I'm going home. Technically speaking, should actually replace that module with a highway module. So I think I'm gonna do that. Because, let's see, that's probably gonna cause a heck of a lot of trouble here, but...
What happened to the color of the floor, guys?
We reverted the swatch changes.
Fixed all the swatches.
Fudge.
So it's all gonna have to be repainted, but using
Well,
the
you could have done
custom.
all the switches because the greens and the reds are still above the other cards. So there's got to still be a color that allows me to do it. Shit, that's gonna take another day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Said I wish I'd have known about that sooner.
Hey, it happens. Don't worry about it, bro. It's all good.
It is what it is.
Indeed.
And what it is a slightly annoying color system that they've designed, but nothing much we can do about that, unfortunately.
22. 22. Oh. Right, so
Let's see, that's gonna have to go here.
this now needs to go the other way around, so solve that overflow. Ooh. Oh, be careful now. Bloop.
None of this is oh, there we go. Alright, cool. That's reestablished. And then
Now and then.
what I wanted. Can I has blocks?
Okay.
I'm a potato.
Derpy derp. Herp, herpy derp derp.
Herpy derp, herpy derp, 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 derp.
Indeed, Maximus.
The people in this channel are out of nuts. Fruitcakes.
And you expected anything less?
Nope.
From a bunch of derps?
Nope. I expected things to be derpy on the herp level. I can hear their trains go by. Choo choo. Yoink. There. And you, Mr. Truck, you need to move just a wee bit. Thank you.
You need to make like a tree and leaf.
To make like a tree and leaf. That's about as funny as a screen door at a submarine. Right, so, next up, I need to figure out where the fuel truck is currently. And actually, I need to put this guy back
Over
in.
there.
Need to put this guy back in the foundry. And I need to go
What
snag the
is
fuel truck.
550 divided by 2? Is this 300 and something? No, it is 275.
275. Yoink.
Which is Mark 3 belt.
Right. I
No,
need
it's
to
Mark 4
actually
belt.
hurry up a bit. Because I am digging into the cache of rubber and plastic at the moment. Because that truck is not running. So I need to fix the thing. And it is at home base. I need to snag this. No, that's not this truck, that's
Oh,
other. Right, so I need to go program up this guy. See if I can figure out which truck stop I need to go to.
Char, sorry, I have a question.
What did you?
If my
Why is this truck now turned 180? That makes no sense.
are you recording?
No. I parked the truck in the bay, and when I got back to it, it was flipped 180.
Oh, that gem, that's lovely.
Yes.
Do you mind looking
Yes.
at my screen a minute? So I've got input of sulfur, and then
Yeah.
3 outputs. Exactly as you see on here. This is the priority feed out. And
Yes.
then these 2, am I right in thinking that once this has been fed and backs up, these 2 will equally divide?
That's how I understand it, yes.
Given that they are running off of the same belt speed?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's all I would need to check. Thank you very much.
Okie dokie.
So I've just ramped up the sulfur coming in. So it's now off that one node, it's now coming in at 600 a minute.
Okay.
And that will, once I then uprate the coal as well.
Fuck you, game.
What did it do?
Now I can't trigger the loading process because of their stupid
Oh.
hitbox problems with the game.
Yep,
Again.
that's ridiculous.
Yes, it is.
So yeah, sorry, once I uprate the coal and then put the machinery in place, we will be getting 550 compacted coal a minute out.
Is that going to be enough for what we need?
Not quite. For this is going directly over to Plazuba. Let me just remind myself how much we needed there.
I am sick of these problems with the game. Absolutely sick and tired of it.
Right, so I still do need a little bit. A wee bit more.
Yeah.
We need 7. Call it 747.
That's a Boeing jet.
Yeah, 747. So we are a good portion of the way there. What I potentially could do, if we have enough of them, is I could sloop some of the machines to double the outputs.
Yeah.
Failing that,
Nope.
it is tapping.
No. Fucking annoying.
It's still doing it.
Yep. I cannot get it to trigger loading or unloading. Press F to unload cargo from truck. I'm pressing F, nothing happens. Coffee stain, fix your fucking problems.
The splitters in this game, do they have different levels?
Nope. One size fits all.
Roger.
I seriously don't know what to do to fix that. Because this means I can't record the path.
Yeah, that's no good.
Because the stupid thing won't let me trigger the unload stage of it, and I need it to do that. I seriously don't know how to coax it into doing that. Nope. It just outright refuses, so I'm gonna go on a drive and see if that maybe solves the issue.
Sorry.
I'm
Didn't mean to do that.
wondering if it's just lagging behind for whatever reason and hasn't figured out yet that the truck is actually at the station.
It could be.
Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous.
That's
Yet another good reason to get rid of these
trucks, yeah.
hunk of junk.
I got those guys up and running now.
Sweet.
So we're making
I see
bows
that.
and snowballs. Or snow.
Nice.
Yeah. So those are fully going at nutcake speeds.
Sweet. Gonna see if I can actually load them from down here. Do a manual run.
They should not be backing up. Why are they backing up? 180 a minute. 180 a minute. This game frustrates the hell out of me.
In the club.
I've got a consumption of 180 a minute, a production of 180 a minute, yet my belt is backed up.
Yep. No, go away. What? Ridiculous.
Hello, little man. What do you want? My little doggo just
Give me-
said hello.
Give me the
What's the matter? You
food.
tired? No, he's been fed today.
He's a dog. He always wants food.
Well, yes, there is that. Right, guys, be right back in a minute.
Yep.
Oh, dude. What's it? So now we're gonna do 7.
Well, it's gonna be interesting to see if I can actually somehow force this thing to trigger unloading when I get back to the foundry. I definitely need it to.
Alrighty, so now I'm taking it from all 3 bins on the top to feed those other 2.
And now it works. Someone explain this to me.
What we do?
Oh, actually, I have an explanation myself. It's fix-it logic. Okay, let's try again. Now that it seems to be working, and I know that if I get too close here, it's not gonna do its thing, and now it does nothing again. So I really don't know if it's recording me triggering this or not. I have no idea. Doesn't look like it. So, fuck it. Delete. So if I just set it to run back and forth and it just stops it and does nothing, then it's just gonna end up with no items transferred, which is bad, okay? I need you to do the animation. Will you please frickin' do it? So they apparently patched a way that the animation still runs when the truck is empty. That's helpful. Slash irony off. Who would have known? That wasn't in the patch notes.
All right, got that line moving good now.
Wait.
Release. Two.
Oh, lovely. A truck ahead of me that is just going to be majorly in the way. Is there suddenly a pause? No, right there. There shouldn't be. It would be so much more useful if they were actually working. But fortunately, these trucks are derpy as hell.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Either they introduced it as a fix or they introduced another bug. But apparently the truck stations no longer run the animation if the truck or vehicle is empty.
Oh,
Weird.
that helps.
That helps a lot, yes. Right, so
What's that stuff? Right.
and when you have saved, you can no longer activate any of your keys until you click with the mouse,
That's
which is
dumb.
also super helpful. No, stop doing that, stupid AI.
This is my pure nerdiness. Okay. How do you...
Thank you. The other annoying thing about vehicles is when you spawn them in, you have to enter the vehicle before you can open the trunk. And you need to open the trunk to put the fuel in.
Regular old chestnut that.
Yep.
Right, so that needs to be 100. 550. Down here.
Well, I suppose the fuel supply truck can stay where it is. But now we need to re-rig that at some point anyway. Now they are fixed. So now the rubber and plastic truck running between Plazuber and Foundry is using the highway pretty much the entire way. That was frustrating. Now it's going to be fun to see just how much derp that truck is going to do. So just for the fun of it, I am going to follow it. Wow, it's driving like it's freaking drunk.
Truck driver, look out!
Drunk driver, look out!
Love the little off ramp. That looks awesome.
Huh?
So I'm loving the little off ramp. That looks awesome.
There's an on-ramp too.
It's a fun ramp.
Yes. Why are you stopping?
Because he can.
It's having a hiccup.
It's having a brain aneurysm of some kind.
Same thing.
Oh, actually, I know what it
Hiccup in
is.
the brain, folks.
This is Ada going for her cup of coffee.
Yeah. That's exactly what that is.
Interestingly enough, it tries to run over my tractor.
It's still trying too.
They won't run over each other, but it'll happily run over my tractor. What the hell?
You ain't the same species. Run it over.
Squish it! Squish it! I'm a little more, shoot, what am I gonna do with on-off ramp for Midway, because that's actually a bit of a problem. I'm kind of thinking, how about we just do, let's see, what if we raised up, oh, actually I need to get out of the way here, because that thing is going to come back sometime soon.
I'll leave it just, I'm going to be out of speak here for a minute. I got to go up to another channel for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yep, all good.
RTHD.
So what if we put the truck stop at level with the road surface on the highway? The one for oh, actually, come to think of it, that is not necessary because we're just going to redirect that truck so we can still just put it in here. Yes, okay, never mind. I'm being a derp. Da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Da-dum-dum-dum. I wish we could more easily change things over to run with trains instead. But it's gonna be a lot of additional space to do that. Hello, Cowie Express. Off you go then. Let's see. This part of this up here is painted correctly, so let's grab this guy and go shut off that one. Like, no, I don't know what color this is supposed to be. Oh, welcome back, Dragon.
Yeah. Wait a minute, you guys are shifting gifts off here too? I just noticed the main line. Oh yeah, it's stuffing shit in here too. Whoa.
Yep.
Only one problem is it's all backed up here.
Yeah, that's fine.
What we should have had it was like we do have the off ones to sync them off though. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna sync it so that these.
No, just leave them. Eventually it'll sort itself out because we're not collecting gifts anymore.
Oh, okay. So that's okay. That was just gift collecting.
Yes, All of the stuff on that main line is from manually picking up gifts.
Yeah, but we don't get no awards for picking those suckers up. You know that, eh?
Exactly, and
Question: did we get our?
but they were backlogged in our storage system.
Yes, you have to get rid of them. Yes.
So had to get rid of them.
Yeah, but at this speed, it's going to take forever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. At some point,
question.
we're going to be consuming a much higher amount of gifts per minute than we are right now, and then eventually
heck
it'll
yeah.
work itself into the queue of things. So.
Well, this tree farm's doing pretty damn good. It's kicking some ass.
Yep.
Has anybody gone to the calendar?
We have done the calendar for yesterday and today, yes.
And what did we end up getting?
Power shards and some customizations.
Yes.
Oh, we got customizations?
Yes. First level of belt customization. It's in the customizer, so X.
Okay, go to X. Go to skins.
Yes.
I didn't do anything.
You have to have gifts on you to buy it.
Oh, I see it. I got it now. Just took a minute for it to show up, so I am now getting it patterned to all our tracks here now, so we know which because if you look at them, you can tell exactly which mode these guys are on. Oh god, yeah, this is great. Customizers are already applied? How's that possible? Oh, it's
Me
going
failed
so fast
English?
you
That's
can't see it.
impossible.
It's going so fast you can't see it.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
Yeah, me fail English, that's impossible. That's actually from The Simpsons.
Yeah.
That's a Simpsons episode. And funny enough, it was actually, I think, Lisa that spewed it.
Uh-huh. Well, they changed the type of gifts they look like now. I mean the wrapping on the tracks.
Excuse me.
Okay, that fixes at least some of it. Let's have a quick look up here. Yeah, it's taking a gift every now and then. It's moving. Orbit. go have a quick look at what this stuff over here looks like.
Excuse
Because we
me.
should be, yes, see, we has boxes upon boxes upon boxes full of junk. Nice. These we haven't unlocked yet. This one over here should be full as well. Yep. This one should be filling up. Nice. Very, very nice. So just to check and balance and all that stuff. Just want to make sure that this stuff is actually running the way it's supposed to. Which means every now and again there should be a gift coming down. There is. Sweet. Okay, cool. So overflow is working. Nice. That is very nice, good sir. That is very, very nice. Sweet. Right. Master Lee, do you need a hand over there?
Not currently. I'm doing well.
Polly, Polly.
Just don't again to me. What the? Really weird.
What?
For some reason, I'm like upgrading these belts to their appropriate new speed, right?
Yeah.
Which is a Mark 5 belt, and then I go to switch to upgrade the conveyor lift, but instead of switching to a Mark 5 conveyor lift, it switches to a Mark 2 conveyor lift.
It's because you have a Mark II in your belt.
Nope, I don't. It's a Mark 5.
Are you absolutely certain?
Positive. It's Mark 5 right there. Mark 1, Mark 5 belt, Mark 5 conveyor lift.
Yeah.
But yet, I did all of that. Hit 5, converted that, and it then swapped me to belt 2, which is all my Mark 2 stuff. Weird.
Yeah. That is strange. That is very, very strange.
It's done that about 3 times to me today.
With every new hotfix to patch a bug, they introduce 5 new.
Yeah.
$99.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, it looks like the rubber and plastic truck actually decided to do what it's supposed to. Apart from the fact that it looks like a freaking truck driver. But, right, so...
Somebody else there painting floors?
Yeah, I actually went and painted some of them.
Oh, okay, because I was wondering, I was saying, why the fuck did I do that? Like, strike through just to see what the pattern was going to look like. Okay, I didn't expect that. That was... Oh, by the way, I gave the belts their true colors now. For the Xmas.
Oh, right, yeah.
You gotta have that, you know, that Xmas color on these belts.
Kind of interesting seeing that it's still keeping up, because these are not built. And the other belts are running at 720. So, game what gives? Game goes nope.
Game goes, eh?
Say what?
Game goes,
Game goes, that's funny to you. Eh?
yep. Huh?
Eh?
And the other cool thing about painting these things is you can also tell what speeds they're at, because every speed is a different color or different paper thing. Or wrapping paper colors.
Yeah.
Candy canes are, I think, level 4 or 3, 1 of 2. just looks cool.
It is what we call suitable for the area.
Yes.
Okay, we are now delivering. Yes, amount of coal because it's just totally blocked me again.
So we are definitely running yes amount of coal.
Yeah, 750 coal now. Compacted
Gotcha.
coal.
And I've got a couple of thousand units of black boom sticks.
Nice.
Rather black boom.
Nice.
So I guess I need to go back to oil and figure out where I'm gonna put them. How in the heck did a train station end up on my spot for doors? What is making no sense, good sir?
It went yes for days.
Yes. Right. Transport this. And I actually need...
yeah, phase 1 of multiple upgrades done.
Nice.
I just need
Job
to
well
make
done,
sure it's
sir.
feeding and then outputting correctly, which it currently isn't.
This truck looks wrong. Can I please have blocks?
That
Thank
one's
you.
fine.
That's better.
That one isn't.
Should be able to run through here. I'm just gonna pick up the jiggly nuts on the way.
So now I need to upgrade all of these. They're taking in 120s, so this will be a mark. That split. Try splits now. Try splits and double splits.
Right back, gentlemen.
One.
Yep.
Okay. Is that not so?
See, I think the truck stop at the end at Plazuber is vacant. I remember right.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds, Sharp.
Yeah.
Nothing.
He's doing big brainy number stuff.
Something like that.
I'm getting too old for that shit.
Something like that. 60. 87 and a half. So that has to be a 120 bell.
Yes, last one on the end is vacant.
Right, yes. What's up?
Is this last truck stop on the end currently unused planned for anything?
Yes, that was currently planned for the black powder.
Okay. So, and it looks like it's already set up for outputting, so I am gonna do a little bit of candy cane bashing. Hi. Come back here, you chicken shit. Gonna whoop your butt. Apparently it doesn't.
Candy cane. Give him a little of that. Pyramid.
Whip crack went his whippy tail.
That man. All right.
Oh, poor thing.
Like, I don't think we can go any quicker on these machines unless you upgrade them to the.
I think some of them.
Yes.
I think some of them are already upgraded.
Okay, that needs to be a 120.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna need any more bows because they're stalling up here unless they're in the containers finally. I'm gonna go check the containers here.
Can I has organizaciones, please? Blocks, thank you.
You can have whatever you want, Box.
I would like to buy one squash. I think your merger is pointing in the wrong direction, good sir.
Who's mine?
This one.
Mine.
It's pointing towards the road surface. Don't quite think
that was because we. In that case, then that was an output station. It needs to be reconfigured as an input station, right?
It is input. Yeah, it is input.
Is it set to unload?
No. It's output. Yes. Right. I am going to reconfigure it for the correct direction.
No worries.
Then I'm gonna set up a industrial container to buffer, and then sink overflow. Then
Sounds like a plan, Mr. Man.
You can always rejig as needed.
No. So these are all 120s out. That's 120 out. That should be a 120 out. Oh yeah, because that's the other one.
Unload.
Sleep.
Black powders. Okay. That is actually incorrect. That is black boom. What?
We may we may need to rejig the that station over there from a truck stop to train station for the coal, just because there's so much of it coming through now. Compacted coal, sorry.
Ew.
There's, what did I say, 750 a minute coming through.
Yeah. Technically speaking, we can do 960 on the truck.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That's just a matter of rejigging the input belts back here. Unless you already have them split all the way to supply. If you merge them at any point along this line somewhere, then that has to be rejigged.
The only place they're merging is that container, but then that container should dual out. It doesn't dual out; it's single out.
No, it singles out, but I mean that's not a problem. It's just, with the increase going over here, this will be automatically rejigged anyway to supply the needs, because this would then need an upgrade naturally. So
it's got to be completely redone, because we're putting the diluted fuel into production anyway. So it's all got to be moved. It's all got to be moved about anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So
plus some of that is going to. Where
would you then prefer that I don't transfer black powder over here?
No, by all means, transfer black powder. If you want, just for the time being, set it up so it just goes into a container, so we've got a little buffer.
Yeah.
And then once I'm finished with this area, I'll then go over to that one and upgrade it.
Yep.
Although, as you know, that's going to be a little while.
Yeah. No rush. There is absolutely no rush on any of this. I mean, as long as we're still enjoying this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, again, you're not. There's so much you can do.
True. Though sometimes I have to admit it gets a little bit too much. That has to be done.
Yeah, but that's because you planned it that way.
Well, yes and no. I mean, having to spend several days trying to calculate the production lines the rest of this, the phase 4 and 5, and yes, we have spent a couple of days combined now just trying to calculate those production lines to figure out exactly how much stuff we have to produce. That's
that logistic part can be a bitch.
that is a bitch, and that's a bit too much if you ask me. But you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, no, just think if you were doing the original Satisfactory, or what do they call it, Factory, whatever the hell, Factoria, I think is what it was called.
Factorio, in all honesty, comparing these two, and please keep in mind, I am one of the original first wave crowdfunders of Factorio, way before it made it onto Steam.
Yep.
So yes, I have played a lot of Factorio. Comparing these two games, I would much rather play Factorio than this game, because Factorio does not have this super heavy heavyweight level of math requirements and having to spend so much time trying to calculate the logistics of what we're doing. There's none of that in Factorial compared. So I would much rather play that game compared to this one when it comes to planning out logistics and getting things working. Because in Factorio, oh, I need this, okay, I built this. Once you've built it, job done. The way that you figure out whether you're producing enough is literally just look at your belts. If you're not getting enough on the belts, build some more.
Yeah, I look at this game here as Factorio on super steroids with bugs.
In many respects, Satisfactory is actually very simplistic compared. The complexities of what you can do with Factorio versus Satisfactory. Satisfactory is super simple compared. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Is.
It's Factorio?
Yep. Factorio beats Satisfactory by miles and miles. In every respect, basically.
I figured this would have more intricate compared to Factorio. But I found Factorio, once you realize how the shit worked, it was easy to get it set up.
Yep, it is.
But Satisfactory ain't like that.
No, it isn't.
This is that on steroids. They had it everything possible to it.
It's just the math that they've
higher
included.
levels of complexities does not equal better game.
No.
But
it does.
as a good example, and this is probably the best example that I can give, as to just how simplified Satisfactory is compared to Factorio. So, we have trains in the game. We all love the choo-choos, but the way that Coffee Stain has implemented the trains means that the trains will ever only calculate the path that they can take from one station to another just before it leaves a station.
Yeah.
And that means that, as an example, you cannot set up siding tracks to form a queue system leading up to a station that accepts something. Because the train will always pre-calculate the shortest possible route, whether that route is in essence available or not. And that means that if you have, say, a track like this going in with two sidings next to it for parking more trains and queue them up, even with the right setup of signals, the train will always, by definition, pick the center track because the center track is shorter than the two siding tracks are. Add on top of that, that no no single track piece in Satisfactory is ever able to connect to more than 2 other track pieces, which means you can't even have a 3-split switch in the first place. So that's another part of how simplistic it is here. If we had then dynamic path recalculation like Factorio does, then you would easily be able to make use of a siding track queue system leading into a station that needs to accept something. Another part of the train system that is overly simplified on this is that, and this of course follows the rest of the methodology of the game, so I can't really massively fault them for that. But if you look at any freight platform, you have a freight platform that can either load or unload. You can't do both at the same time with the same freight platform. In Factorio, the only thing that dictates load or unload direction is literally which direction the insert is pointing. So on a single train car, you can both load and unload at the same time. You can't do that in Satisfactory. Add on top of that,
part sucks.
yes,
At the same time.
yes, it does, especially because those freight train stations and freight platforms, they take up 2x4 foundations each. That's a lot of space that you have to set aside for those trains. So if you have a situation where you need to both load and unload in the same area, then you're literally forced to, let's see, spend, in our case here, if you have two trains with 4 cars, then it is literally 4x10 foundations for each station. Plus you need to add another 5 foundations to the side of it to be able to do a 180 turnaround. Of course you can double end or double head your trains, have one locomotive at either end of it.
Train bugged.
Huh?
I'm trying to get into a train and I can't get into it.
I don't know. No, it probably moved. You may have to delete it and place it again.
Oh, so I got to F it then?
Yeah.
And put it over here in the station. How do I remake these things? Q. Locomotive, right? Yeah. Well, it ain't got my colors anymore, but who gives a damn? At least I can.
Yeah, you can always recolor it.
Yeah. Now I got a Q for the operations, and I want to go to. How do I call that MIPS? I want to go to. Not in the Dragon's Pond. See the other one. Dragon's Pond. Got that. Save. Turn on green. Go. Yeah, I gotta call here for a little while, guys. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Okie dokie, matey.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get myself in there first.
Yeah, it's all good.
Gotta take a choo-choo for a ride, folks.
Choodly choo-choos. Let's see. Can I find some? Oh, Doop. Let's see. We are going to steal Dar. ideal, but it'll do in a crunch.
Yeah.
There. And there. And there. Right. Okay, cool.
Alright, I can go park my butt.
And now to set up another truck. Yay! Let's see.
Man, it crashed as soon as I got in. Fudge.
What's the game?
Yeah, it just crashed on me.
Dang it.
I don't know, let's go back in and make sure I'm parked in the right place.
Do. Yeah, I don't know if I can enter the train if you're still in it and offline.
I did turn it off. I was out of the train by the time that happened. I was just heading into the depot. Yeah, I know. I turned the train off, came down, went to go in the depot, and all of a sudden, get out of there.
Lovely.
At least it didn't do it while I was on the train. That would have been a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was off the train,
Okay.
chasing down the train. Yeah, but then it would only have to go one spot anyways, back to where it came from.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not a trip, because I set it up to go to the Dragons, whatever you call it, not the pond, but the other one.
Dirtport.
Yeah,
There. Okay. So,
Port of Derp, or Derp up Port. Something like that.
yes. What is the
No, it'd
one?
be Port of Derp.
Let's see. I need a packaged turbo fuel for the Douglas. Right. So let's plonk down the truck here. Truck. This one. Set up right.
Well, I wasn't too far away from my sign.
Nice.
Yeah, it was right at the sign, like almost underneath it where I like to be. All right, gentlemen. That's me.
Have
out
a good
here.
one, Dragon. Hope you feel better.
Oh, God, I hope to. Cause like,
Indeed.
like I said, nothing drives me more crazy than not being able to breathe through it.
No.
All right, we'll try and catch up with these later. If not, catch up
Alrighty.
with you by Sunday for sure.
Okie dokie.
Get out there to the general population. You all be safe and watch out. There is a cold going around. Head cold, that is.
Indeed there is.
All right, be safe, gentlemen. We're gone.
You too. Disturbed up. That should be set to load, not unload.
Oh, it's self-feeding itself.
This is not the
You need-
direction you were looking for. Please. Thank you. Right. Record. I'll go in here, yes. You go in here now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
And now it fucking doesn't want to load again. Why?
Because it's a pain in the ass.
Yep, and then
It's
some.
a pitter.
Delete. Bugger off, stupid game.
Right, that's that. Stable. Whoop. Right, what else do I need to tamper with? That's fine for idle. Why is it idle? Oh, why have you
Why
stopped?
will it not load?
Oh, you've stopped because that's full.
Stop. God, that's annoying.
Pop that and see what that does. A minute, and that requires 200.
It's gonna cause a lot of trouble. Because derpy game go derp herp.
Yeah. And then some. Be right back for 2 moments.
Yep. Now it's gonna be super derpy when I get down to the other truck stop and not wanting to unload. Because it's just gonna be a freaking pain in the ass doing it that way. Which means I'm gonna have to re-record this path about 60 billion times before it actually works. It shouldn't be this difficult to get something this simple to work. But that unfortunately is the state of affairs. Wow. Impressive. We're out of here. Or some other truck shows up and starts causing issues. Times I've had to re-record these paths because one truck decided, oh, I'm just gonna be in your way. Fun. So we can somehow manage to get this coaxed over here. That looks decent. Apart from it maybe hitting the center railing that we haven't built yet. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, I have to admit, even though the trains are super simplistic, they are still way better than the trucks. At least when it comes to being derpy and stupid and doing all sorts of awkward things that they shouldn't be doing. Trains run much better. At least they are so simple that they are just following a single path and that's it. It's way easier building that path than it is recording these paths. Yoink. Come on, it's right there. Thank you. Thank you. Savvy. This would then be boom. Black boom to Plazuber. Supply. There we go. Dokali dokali. Click so I can do dot. Quit and out the truck. And no, you're not supposed to be backing up. You're supposed to be running into that freaking truck stop right there. This one. It's not difficult. Like, confirm. Go. Oh, apparently it's able to load up the truck way before it's actually made it into the bay. That's fun. Right, now a race against time to get over there and set up the other node. Yoink. Once I got that in place, I think I need to do another quick AFK. Them pesky nature calls has been pestering me for the past 10 minutes, and I just haven't gotten around to getting off my lazy bum. Do it. You. Seems a little hazy today. Joop. Yay! And get rid of this guy. Yoink. Confirm. Plop. Is this one empty? No, it is not yet. That's fine. That's fine. Does this one have power? It does. Cool. So, this is gonna be acceptable because we're moving at 480 a minute and it's producing at 120 a minute, so should be good. Should be good. Just gonna go park my tractor over here so it doesn't interfere with any of the derpy trucks coming in, and then I'll block myself right here so I can have a fun little look at the derpy trucks coming in while I go respond to a nature call. Be right back. And we're back again. Right, so all of the derpy, annoying truck stuff has been completed. Lovely seeing the truck actually make it down the ramp properly. No crashes. Hey! Cool. Right. That is 120 a minute of black boom coming in. So what else? Right, I actually wanted to go to Turbo and have a quick check up on the coal power plants and see how they are doing. Because I re-enabled them, so just gonna go yoink and head down to what's off. Turbo power, yes. I went through and prefixed all of our stations, so we, as part of the station name, can see if we are unloading or loading. Those with P are parking, so for us to travel to. Those with P and L are stations where we can park and load something. Just so we can keep track of what's what. Unfortunately, they've put a rather short limit on the names of the train stations, so you can't exactly name them the same way that we do with the truck stops, because the name simply just gets too long. So, it is a little bit but you find ways around those kinds of limitations. But yeah, what I wanted to see is how the caches are doing for coal and sulfur, and I want to see if things have recovered properly and gotten the compacted coal distributed properly to the coal power plants, which they should have by now, but you never know. So we're gonna go have a quick look-see. In this area down here, we are going to transform into a massive ore gathering setup, and build a massive ore to ingot conversion plant someplace out of the grassy plains biome, and then cart or essentially transport the ingots to where they need to go in the quantities they need to go, so we can get the most out of them. Essentially, since we now have all of the pure ingot alternate recipes, we do have the option. Wow, 6 frames per second. Seriously, game? That's insane. And poof, we're back to 40. And take a turn, and we dump back down to 6. But yeah, just fun times. But yeah, we're gonna need a heck of a lot of resources to achieve the last bits of items. So we're gonna have to mass produce stuff. And for that purpose, we discussed setting up essentially an ore processing facility that makes use of refineries and uses the pure ingot recipes for that. So that's gonna be a nice, big, interesting project too. But let's get down here and go have a look at how our compacted coal is doing. All of the polymer resin that we're essentially currently just sinking 680 a minute, that's going to be put to good use as well. Plan being that we're gonna transport it from down here and all the way up to the current plastic and rubber factory.
Derps.
And then Derps convert it back into I think we primarily need rubber, so that's gonna be the big go-to. And this is looking pretty damn good. That belt is completely packed, which means the coal power plants should also be completely
Are you doing
stuffed up.
turbo?
Yes. I went to have a look at all of the caches and whether the coal plants were up at 100% now or not.
Nice.
Caches are looking relatively good, actually. They are looking very good. See, that's what I like to see. Coal is kind of dropping off a bit. That might be due to a bit of offset, maybe. Yeah, it is. These are looking good. Sweet.
Awesomes.
Awesome suspense.
Awesome
I'm just gonna
suspense.
go have a quick full look at the power plant down here.
Awesome pants with the sauce.
Awesome pants of the sauce. These definitely sound like they're running at full capacity and some. Oh heck yeah. Okay, that's looking good. Looking good. And this one is the underclocked one, yep. Alright. It is looking really good. These are not exactly performing perfectly, but I'd rather have these drop below on efficiency and stop every now and again than us having too little. So
Yeah, I hear you.
we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's see what the graph looks like. There is a bit of instability still. I'm guessing that's probably some of the fuel generators up here.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, this one isn't buffering properly. Derpy pipes.
As always. Or derpy junctions.
Yep. Yeah, one of the two. This one is struggling as well. And this one, so... Yep. The only thing that we can do is wait for Coffee Stain to fix these issues. Because all of this is calculated to the T and specified to the T, and it's actually every single one of these that are underclocked are actually underclocked ever so slightly lower than they should be, which means technically speaking over time that should cause a buildup of turbo fuel to happen, but that just doesn't happen. So definitely some flow issues with the production, but nothing we can do to fix that, unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah, same shit here. Every single module has the same problem in the exact same spot. So that is roughly 16 generators that are not running at peak efficiency, like they should. And there's no reason why they shouldn't, other than derpy game mechanics. Oh well. At least it's mostly functional.
It's consistently inconsistent.
Yes.
What's that, Roo?
But at least now I'm not seeing the annoying flicker on and off.
Yeah. Like we were experiencing off stream. It's always
Yeah.
off stream that we find these things. And then on stream it's just like, yeah, no, I'm going to behave.
Yeah, and here's yet another good example of buggy junk, because this train is actually moving. It is creeping forward ever so slowly, so if I stay away from this train for long enough, it's gonna end up out there, and then I can't target it anymore. And the instant I set this up to run anywhere, it's gonna go backwards and then take off. Wink. There we go. Resynced. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, it seems that I got through my
Excuse me?
projects a lot faster than I anticipated. So I guess maybe I'll head over to Dragon's Pond and see about maybe painting some more foundations. Check up on the belting. So, did you guys put up 52 trees per module?
Not quite.
Okay.
I think we were just shy of it.
Okie dokie. Yeah, honestly, I lost track at some point.
I think we all did, to be fair.
Yeah.
We definitely all lost the plot at some point.
Yep. Yeah. Boom powder is being delivered at Plus Uber
Cool.
at a rate of 120 a minute.
That, sir, is bloody awesome.
So that part is ready for you.
Oh.
Very welcome. Dum, 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 dum. Wait for the thing to do its thing. Sit still, edit, delete, save. Yeah, get rid of that. Probably don't need it. And no game, I don't need to fly to the high heavens. And now I kind of wish that I could remember what the color combination was here, going down the main. Looks like these would have been red and green. So, what, red on the primary? Yeah, I think so. That one. This one, I think. Yeah, that looks about right. I wonder what color that was. Can you remember what the what color the middle strip was?
I think it was red.
Stripes were red, but oh, actually, I think the middle one was opposite of what this is.
2 secs. I have an idea.
Oh, I can see it here. Yes. It was green with red stripes. So these two swapped. I could see it on the ramp.
Ah.
The ramp had the original color combo. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what it was.
That's the one.
Sweet. Looks kind of weird with plain concrete and orange. There we go. That's better. This much better.
Oh.
Da-da-da-dum.
We need to find ourselves an additional 10 sloops. So we can put a power
Yeah,
augment.
we're gonna need more than that, my dear friend.
This was, excuse me, this was specifically for a power augmenter.
Wow, have we spent all of our sloops? There was 30 in there the other day.
Yeah, I've got them on me at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Some of them I'm temporarily using. Got 24 being uploaded now. We need to build some super... No, what are those? Are they supercomputers? Yeah. To craft some supercomputers.
Supercomputers. backing up. This is producing more than 30 a minute. This is supposed to be 30 a minute, so how does 30 and 30 combined to make 60 back up? Makes no sense to me. Is that because of these? That's a 120. But this making no sense, no. How come there's a Mark 1 belt in there and there's supposed to be a Mark 2? Is a Mark 2. Sometimes I seriously don't understand the belts in this game.
What have you got coming out on the bows? Is that 60?
5 a minute per machine. There's 6 machines, that's 30. Which is exactly what you wrote here.
Yep.
And this is backing up completely. For whatever reason. That one is supposed to be 30 out a minute as well. These do 5 a minute, right? Yeah. 6 of those, so that's 30. 30 and 30 is 60. So how does 30 plus 30 back up a 60 belt? That I don't get.
No idea.
Was off.
What's the snow output in that?
Don't know.
I can't remember off the top of my head. I think that's 30 as well.
The snow isn't backed up. 10 a minute is 3, so that's 30, yes. And these do
60.
10 a minute.
So that's 120 a minute. With them 3 lines connected.
Yeah. Ever since they pushed out that fix for the Mark 6 belts,
okay, yeah, and then
belts
what
have been weird.
the baubles coming out at? I think they're 60 as well, so you've got 4... sorry, you've got 3 60s trying to merge.
Yeah, well, at this point, output from this is 120, because we're getting 60 there, plus 30 plus 30. Yeah. That's 120. And for that, I had a Mark II belt right there.
Yep.
That was all good and fine. Then you add another 60 to it. That's 180. So
it's
the
Mark
output
3.
belt was a Mark III. I did that from the beginning. And right now, have a look at this. It is relatively tightly packed, and from 180 a minute to 270, that's 90 per minute difference.
Yeah,
yet it's still this tightly packed.
We should be seeing a lot more gaps, really.
Yes, we should. Really strange. These are pushing 10 a minute, so that's 30. These are pushing 5 a minute. With 6 of them, that's 30.
30, yeah.
Whatever, we'll leave it at this. It is what it is. Materiales, clock. And we run into these, which technically speaking don't need to be here. So let's get rid of them, because why not? That too. Goodbye. Lock. And lock. And keep. Yoink. Yoink. Go. Thank you. This thing is completely filled. Everybody's happy. How's this one doing? Not so good. It's slowly getting there though. Bows are almost full. Candy canes are almost full. Both red and blue baubles have started making it into the industrials. We're good. Oink. Okie dokie. Is empty. So do this quick. See if we can't figure out how to do the skinamajiggies. Because that'll make good old dragon happy.
Indeed.
Like, there we go. That didn't apply. Oh, because I'm missing a gift. There we go. What is better?
So when we are ready for it.
14, 15, 16. 48 in each. Okie dokie. So I am moving at whatever the belt speed of a Mark V is a minute. And I found a wall. Okay, backup problem solved. And we just have a whole lot of foundation painting to do here. Fix this. That's gonna be so tedious and boring. I'm gonna do that on a maintenance day instead, because otherwise I'm gonna end up putting people to sleep. Excuse me. Right, so just gonna go do this. I wanted to go do a quick check on the ingots up here and see thingamajiggies. To switch these back to because I forgot. There, that's better. Copper is still, iron is still, but they're not struggling as much as they were before. So that I guess is better. I also wanted to check up on the rubber and plastic over here, just to make absolutely certain that I didn't end up draining this completely, which I actually did. Rubber and plastic is completely out. Okay. So, why is that? That's not good.
God, that looks so tiny on that road now.
Yeah, it does.
Right, that's ready for X amount a minute. And then we needed to bring on the box iron.
See, here is where I seriously wish that we had logic in this game. So we could set up a monitoring system to keep track of how things are doing.
Yes, it would be very nice.
Instead of having to physically go and check every single container. Had this been Factorio, I would have set up a couple of logic combinators to keep an eye on the fill level of the cache containers, and if they drop below a certain level, turn on a lamp at home base. But no such logic in this game, fortunately. Right, that doesn't look right. There's something up over here, my dear friend. Yeah, there's definitely something up here. It is pushing through absolutely nothing.
Do you want me to come up?
Huh?
Do you want me to come up and troubleshoot?
Guessing I can probably find the problem.
Yeah,
that's supposed to be 390 plastic a minute, or about 300 plastic a minute. That's definitely not.
305, I think. That's definitely not 305.
This is definitely not what it's supposed to. Heavy oil residue is backed up. What do you...
Heavy oil feeds to both rubber and then turbo. That should be more. Yeah, rubber's so completely backed up.
On the output, yes. Where else does it go?
Feeds that way, then into turbo.
Backed up. Backed up. No, this one is backed up.
Whoa, go back a minute. Why are they idle? Because turbo fuel is backed up as well.
The output is backed up.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that a minute ago.
Backed up. Backed up. So why are they backed up?
Check the generators, maybe?
Yeah.
Because they're all buffered. But why have they...
Every single one of them is completely buffered. So they are doing their thing.
Yeah.
Packages are full. Or idle. Have a quick look at them.
Ah, empty canisters are not there, that's why.
There are no empty canisters whatsoever.
Yeah, so it's not taking the additional turbo fuel that it should be.
Okay, so let me see if I can figure out where that happens.
That's over on the left-hand side. Yeah, sorry, it's a bit of a spaghetti junction there. Yeah,
game being annoying, doing the whole oh, you touched a belt, so now you can't fly, or pushing you upwards.
Right, the section that is just behind you, that should be the feed. Turn around. Literally was right behind you. That one there. That's the feed off of the plastic to feed the canisters. So there's obviously not enough plastic being produced anywhere.
Nope.
Because those belts should not be that empty.
What's this output?
Can you check
There's
what the
a little
polymer
bit
resin
from-
out is like for me, which is right at the front, to the east. That's
East
it.
here. There's
Yeah.
a little bit coming through there.
Yeah, that's nowhere near enough.
Nope.
What is backing that up?
These are coming from these up here.
Probably crude oil
And
backed
these
up.
are backed up. They are completely backed up on the output on the heavy oil residue. So my
So
guess
it's a
would
massive
be...
clog. Yeah, that's basically the only thing you can do.
Yeah, because these need to run.
Yeah. We need a way to sink fluids. Fix it.
That would
If
be
you're listening.
beneficial.
Sink it, void it, however you want to call it. We need a way to do it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, these are getting absolutely jack all. Which of course means they're not producing anything. But at least these are now running again. I'm gonna have to babysit these for a bit.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you, Shara. I appreciate that.
Not a problem. Don't have a whole lot of other things to do right now. Apart from starting on some of those insane projects that we need to get running, but this late, I'm not really feeling going into it, if I'm honest.
No, I don't blame you. It's getting near end of stream time, that's for sure.
Yeah. Okay, so these output heavy oil. So that heavy oil is going over here, splitting between these and that one. So these are doing what? They also take. Oh, that's an addition. Yeah. Okay, so these are completely backed up to that. That. See if we can't unclog some of this a little bit. Just to get some of it going. Until these guys can start getting their containers again. Let's see. Yeah, these are running fine, I guess. Right, let's see. Where exactly? Oh, that's gotta be these guys. Yes, sir. These are starting to produce canisters again. Wow, these fill up so quick.
Yeah, they do, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm half tempted to grab the entire heavy oil residue pipe network and flushing it. On the other hand, I don't dare because I know how unstable shit becomes when we do that.
The other thing you could do, if you wanted to, it might be faster, is delete the buffer cache in the generator.
Yeah. Actually go do that, just to try and see if I can get some of this to catch up a little bit.
So I wonder if the power glitching that we've had has caused that again.
It's a very good question.
Because I remember it did it last time on us.
Yeah.
Where was my last button? Node. One there, this one. Right.
Well, they're getting polymer resin again. Babysit this a little more. Okay, that's looking better. Okay. That looks a little better. Not quite there
Starting
yet.
to recover.
Yeah. Go have a quick look at these guys out here. They should be packaging all of them again. Almost all of them. This one for some reason isn't getting any. That's because it's manifold fed. Okay. Okie-dokie. So, continue running a little bit of babysitting here. This is how we sit on a baby.
Do that.
Do that.
Do that.
Do that.
Please excuse horrible Skybridge for a moment.
Interesting to see how uneven things seem to be distributing. Because it was just completely clogged up. And in 5 minutes, all of it is going to be completely perfectly distributed. This is looking good. Stuff's moving. Excellent. Has a pump moving again. These are ever so slowly filling up again. At least some of them are. least these are not completely clogging themselves up, choking themselves to death anymore. They are still building up a bit, but it's doing a whole lot better than it was. Nice. Kind of interesting that it dies like that, just because those power pack power grid instabilities. Kind of strange.
Kind of annoying.
Yeah, it is. Very. So we'll buff it up nicely again. I would love to see the turbo power plant with piping like this and buff it up like that. That's never gonna happen.
It will. Eventually.
Yeah, sometime next fall when Coffee Stain has fixed all the bugs. So why do these two have 20 each? That one says empty canister and overflow. Ah, okay, so it's overflowing on the belt speed instead. Gotcha. That's why these two end up having a whole shit ton of them. These slowly creeping up there again, at least on some of them. Looking better, much better. Okay, so hopefully that has fixed the worst of the clogging. This looks like it's kicking up decently now. There we go. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, getting better.
Oh, I didn't need a Mark III then.
Actually, that one's gonna go back to idle because the other ones are getting the majority of the canisters being produced at the moment. So let's see. This one is at 3/4, so how about for the moment we up that to 100? Just to try and catch up on the canisters, and we can bump it back down to 3/4.
Okay. Do have to run a set.
pretty good. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, we make revolution. Ah, yeah, they do 60 a minute. Okay. These are still getting sufficient, so point in. Actually, let's. I don't even have one. Never mind then. Thought I had a couple of power shots on me.
Do you need some?
For a moment I considered grabbing a couple from the depot, but by the time I've split out the two I was thinking of stealing, I would be way past being able to upload the remainder. So
Fair enough.
okay, there is a belt speed difference here somewhere. Yes, right there. That one. That's a Mark II. That's a Mark III. Why don't we set them up to be same? That's a Mark III. That's a Mark III. That's a Mark III. There we go. It's a little better. There. That is looking a lot better. Heck of a lot better. These looks like kind of interesting how those two tend to be empty and one of these, this one tends to completely clog up. Strange. Right. How is this guy doing? Good. How are these guys doing? Let's see, they're still running 3, 4 piece.
Time check, brothers, time check.
Yes. These seem to be
Not that I want to cut this short, but kind of enjoying this build right now.
Yeah. Well, technically speaking, I don't exactly have to anymore. Because the real life interference is done and over with.
Celebrate.
So, celebrate.
Yeah.
Yeah, this stuff just needs to finish its thingamajiggy and then
Celebrate derp times, come on.
that much. Good job done. I'll crank this down to 75% again.
It'll be cranking and janky.
There we go. they're back to where they need to be. So hopefully that will eventually get this guy to catch up, because these two seem to be building up a whole lot of them. So these two end up building a full stack of these. And then this last underclocked one starts getting some. Right.
Yeah, when I redesign that, I'm going to try and equally distribute.
All good, all good. It's been working decently so far, so all good. But it's definitely looking better on the quantities now, that's for sure.
Good, good, good.
And I think we're close to being able to. It's still building up. Yep. It's probably because the last one isn't doing its thing. These other ones seem to be stable. For some reason those two down here tend to build up quite a bit. This one too. Kind of funny because middle pipe is the shortest pipe. Maybe that's why. This one is running fine. Whatever. It is being strange. Very, very strange.
Yeah, sometimes it can be a real head scratch.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it do the derpy thing it does?
Why indeed? Right, I'm gonna leave this for now. Go check up on Foundry.
Okay. Right. Good night, Pops.
Just want to see that Foundry is slowly starting to cache up both rubber and plastic again. This way. And we can park right there for the minute. Yeah, we're taking stuff in. Go quickly check on this. Rubber is caching a little bit. Plastic is caching up properly and nice. Nice. Okay, so while we're here, might as well do a full health check. I know that some of them will be artificially backed up because the rubber and plastic was missing. Which is, you know, fine. These caches of Quickwire are completely locked. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. So it's only the other one that's completely backed up, but that still means that we have two full storage containers of Lost quickened and wirings still being processed, which is awesome. Everything is awesome. Let's see, don't know. I actually did these as boards, so technically speaking, I should probably upgrade these. Block 5s. That's looking good. Cable. No, I didn't want to pick up cable. I just wanted to look in the box. Looking good. A canable. This would be rotors, reinforced iron plates, casings, which we're currently not using, so we can, technically speaking, cut casing and sheeting going over here.
Thank you.
Silica. What's this? What is dot? Dot is silica cache. Back. That one. The supply cache of things. Oh, it's apart from the rubber and plastic going bleh. The rest of it is looking very good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nope, I did not need to fly to the moon game, thank you. This will slowly over time build up again. Wait. Right, let's get back there quick. I don't know exactly how much I'm gonna have to babysit the oil plant still, but we'll see. Look, I found a wall. Yeah, at speed, these things don't exactly turn on a dime. Well, yeah, got a couple blinking idle now and again. Wanna check that one quick. So, what seems to be your trouble? That is that you are dumped out on turbo. That's fine. That's picked up by these once they are built, actually. Let's get that one up at 100% again, just to get those slots filled a little faster. As long as that's lagging behind, we're still gonna see these clog up. Because once that, excuse me, once this last packager starts running normally, that's going to make up for the excessive turbo fuel that's currently in the system. And then these will eventually drop down to levels at the levels that they should be at. These are relatively close to being full, so we're about there. Yeah, maybe leave it running at 100% for a bit. It doesn't matter that much if it starts digging too much into plastic supplies, because the foundry is pretty good at recovering from a deficit of supplies, so it shouldn't be that huge of an issue. Especially because Foundry isn't consuming all 390 a minute. There's a surplus that goes to home base. So technically speaking, we're essentially just digging into the amount that either gets synced or goes to storage. So, not a huge issue. Not a huge issue.
Sorry, I'm quite braining. Trying to remember how to. Oh, where's my chainsaw? How rude. Okay. Oh, why did that just get painted custom colour? Oh, it's you. Yep.
I got you good.
What is this game doing to me now?
Oh, I got you good. That was freaking awesome.
Tell Sheridan's bored, guys.
Yep.
Bless him.
Hey, if we don't prank each other,
That's
you
it,
know.
yeah, I know.
But yeah, I think it's about that time. So I'm just gonna exit stage left on stream.
Shari's just gonna go poop.
I shall be back shortly.
Roger that.
And I'm out.
Roger.
I should have brought gifts.
Wait. I'm here. I'm here. You can have gifts.
I can't have gifts. Then
I
I
has
can
gifts.
prank you
$2.
with Christmas
Ah.
themed belts. I was actually considering pranking you with the Christmas themed belt. So try and see if I could sneak up behind you and then wait for you to build a piece of belt and then apply the Fixmas skin to it, and you'd go, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
But yeah, I chose the other one instead. That worked just as well.
I just wasn't expecting it. To be
worked like a
perfectly honest with you,
charm.
I hadn't even noticed that you were in the area.
I figured you were being so quiet, so you were probably hyper focused.
Yep.
I figured maybe I can sneak up on him and prank him.
And the
It
answer
worked
to
out
that was a
nicely.
big fat yes.
Yes.
Mission accomplished. Well,
I had to try.
of course. And they're around the
Okay, I'm gonna AFK for a bit because I am super hungry.
Okay.
So
Oh, I'm
gonna
gonna
go.
just mute and jump off.
Yep.
2 seconds. Okay, guys, thank you for watching today. Sorry it's been a bit slow and stuff. There's just a lot of math going on. So, ow. We will continue the build on the maintenance days as we normally do, and then Monday we'll come back with a big update for you. So yeah, again, thank you for watching, and I will see you all again Monday.